Hello. We're now back live. Next coming match we have here. Got Equivocator and Crazy. I'm chilling, man.
Our first of two semifinals matches. This one, it's not a foregone conclusion, but Equivocator is considered the much better player by our group standards. But this is far from over. This is ultimately Equivocator is a very good speed player who's just very solid on everything except hard rock. So there's going to be a few picks that are going to be innately in Crazy's favor, and there's no double mod bans. So I imagine we're going to at least see a long match, if not a super close one.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think they honestly have Crazy is pretty well rounded and has some chances to get some points off of him I feel like the hard rock picks and stuff like that.
Hard rock is particularly favored for him. A lot of the DTs, despite them being Equivocator's specialty, actually do turn out being pretty okay for Crazy, just because our DT2 is a little easier on the finger control and the aim isn't too bad, so you can pretty much just scam FC that, and same with the Nomad 5. So there's a lot of picks that really could go either way, even though they should be Equivocator favored because of the context of the pool.
Yeah, for sure.
After this match, it appears that we're going to be having a me versus Frostcage. Actually, a pretty similar matchup, where it's two all-rounders. The only problem with this matchup is I'm a reading player going into a reading player. It is very unlucky.
Oh man. Yeah, it was extremely unfortunate. Let's see how it goes though. I think honestly your reading capabilities just a little stronger.
Yeah, hopefully I'm able to edge those picks out. It's just really the aim difference makes me a little nervous about everything in that pool that isn't learning.
Yeah, Frostcage definitely has really good solid aim overall and has pretty good finger control too for some of the other picks as well.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm thinking about it. Our whole community is really bad at hard rock for some reason. I don't know why. Our two best players are really bad hard rock players compared to everything else.
Yeah.
And then, literally, I think our two best hard rock players at this LAN are Big Boy and the homie, who have made it to lower bracket.
Yeah. I don't even play hard rock either that often in my free time.
He is cracked at it though, according to my understanding.
According to the 5 USC commentators, I am a cracked hard rock player.
Absolutely.
Oh boy.
So the loser of this match actually goes down to play Big Boy, I believe.
Yeah.
So, honestly, Crazy versus Big Boy would probably be a very interesting match if that's the matchup that we get.
Very true. We have more Florida BT members fighting for those spots in this tournament. Crazy being the captain of those two. But, yeah. I remember when these Big Boys should be reffing actually this match.
And the winner of the second match actually goes down to play. And the loser of the second match actually goes down to play the homie, the future C team captain for Florida.
Let's go. I really hope I don't captain that team right now.
In the context of a C team, I feel like you actually just are perma lobby, so that's the best part.
That would be really unfortunate considering how specialized I am.
Yeah, you are a stamina specialist.
Yeah.
But
I will be permanently purely off my stamina just because I won't stop.
because I lived in the Florida Keys for a couple years in my childhood, I've been getting pushed by my friends to play on 5 USC for Florida next year, which would be really stupid because they have the best reading team and I'm a reading player. I'm just like squandering everyone's skill sets. There's no point in it. It would just be dumb.
We need bigger reading teams. We'll never.
Now we
not
can
win
field
for
5 people for reading. Idiot.
Let's go. If one reading player's feeling tired, we just replace him with the next one.
Yeah, we can finally cope for some people's mentals not during the time. Let's go.
Oh, wow. Let's see.
Yeah, unfortunately I live in Alabama, which isn't a state. So, it's pretty unfortunate
Unfortunately.
for wanting to play in state tournaments. Luckily I did not grow up in Alabama.
Yeah.
Thank God. I'm assuming we're getting into warm-ups soon. Our players have been warming up for a little while. I think it's about time to yell at the ref to yell at them.
Yeah. Should I step out for a moment?
Yeah, let's yell at them. Can you pull up chat just in case?
Yeah.
Just for fun.
Definitely. I was supposed to open that like a while ago.
Let's go. Are these like warm-ups that... There's a bunch of songs playing that I just don't know. I'm assuming they were like warm-ups. That'll do it. I do prefer the autoplay, I must say. It's just the same song for 3 hours in between matches. Hello, chat. We're gonna be into the match very soon, I imagine. Quick shout out to Kloof. I'm not gonna tell Stream why, but just shout out. What else is there to say about this matchup? I honestly feel like Equivocator, while not being a reading player, is a much better reading player than Crazy. So this is certainly going to go his way, both of the picks. In fact, I feel like it's kind of mandatory that at least one of the reading picks gets banned. Equivocator's a little worse on the hidden 2 than like the AR8 no mod 6s, for example, so I imagine he'll be pretty okay there. And like at least force him to make the pick. Because there's a lot of like speed and stamina picks in the pool that Crazy just like cannot play. No mod 2 I expect to just get destroyed. I cannot imagine that gets left open against Equivocator. I put on a stream practice diff that was like way too hard, and he almost sight read FC'd it like in multiplayer with me. It was like fully spaced 210 BPM streams for 3 minutes, and he choked it at the end. It would actually be his top play if it was ranked.
That is quite insane. That does sound like an Equivocator thing to do.
Yeah, so the moral of the story, do not leave up no mod 2 if you are not the best no mod 2 player in the world.
For sure.
Or if you're the homie, because if you're banning no mod 2, how are you winning the match, man? Like,
so true.
What is your game plan?
It's the only
here?
thing I play outside of tournaments. On my free time. But hello, Smoky Cat. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for the follow, by the way, from several hours ago. Yes. Also, yeah. Thank you for taking our photo. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I couldn't see the
chat.
name from all the way over here.
there you
Shout
go.
out to that guy.
Yeah, for
He's the
real.
goat. Our setup's a little scuffed.
It's definitely very scuffed.
I can't really read chat. I just saw the shape of maybe a hello.
I can move it over there maybe, but then...
No, I'm not worried about it. You'll just feed the chat messages to me.
Yeah, I got you. I did tell Big Boy that we're ready. New people.
That's awesome.
But, yeah.
Quick shout out to our least responsible ref, Big Boy. No, I really do appreciate him reffing so I can commentate a few matches. Because whenever Crazy and I were the only two refs for the first half of this tournament, so whenever one of us played, we were just screwed basically.
Yeah. It's crazy though. Like, I was kind of expecting to ref a little bit, and I'm glad I'm not. Like,
Reffing's easy. You would have been fine.
I wouldn't mind reffing, but like, I thought I was gonna have to like ref and manage the tournament client and all that at the same time.
That's
So,
true.
like,
You do have quite a few responsibilities.
yeah. But once I heard that we had like a dedicated or like ref like station, it was like everything just went so much smoother.
Yeah.
Like, I was literally gonna do it just all right here.
Crazy knew this would happen. He was like, Hotbread, do you want to learn to ref? It's really easy and no one else is going to do it. And I was like, yeah, I'm down.
Let's go.
And then he said, the sheet does it for you. And now I know how to ref. It was really
That's
quite pleasant.
fire.
I have frail little hands. Can you open this drink for me?
Oh, of course. Hold on, we're gonna like.
Oh. That peaked the mic. I peaked the mic just now.
That's okay.
Oops.
I'm sure the stream really enjoyed
My
that
bad.
though.
Is the stream on in the living room?
I
Okay.
think the volume's really quiet though.
Oh.
I could turn it up. Actually, I probably should.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I turned it down by like 20.
Because you were up late.
So don't be scared of people. Like, it just makes it more skeptical, to be honest.
What tournament could this song possibly be in? I guess this could be like a DT, like 2 or 3 or something. It's so slow for Osu. I was just like, wow, this is really good. How could you play it? Only way I can think of playing this in an actual tournament setting is with DT, which instantly ruins every song that it touches. Why do we have a time warp mod, by the way? We've ruined the game. Anyway. I feel like DT would be a really sick mod if it didn't change stats. So
Yeah.
you just had like disgusting note density.
Oh, DT in that way, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be really
So like
interesting.
AR, OD don't change and you just like
Yeah.
have to read.
Yeah.
Then DT HR would also be a good mod combo.
Yeah,
But whatever,
for sure.
we have the game that we have.
Yeah.
This game, to be fair, was balanced around people playing 2 stars, and now we're on like 9, so we're FCing 10 apparently. That was supposed to be like the comically high cap that no one would ever hit,
Yeah.
and here we are.
Thank you, Emmerich.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Can you skip Japanese Goblin?
I don't know how to. Kind of just
Like, fuck this song, man. I'm so sorry for pulling this, everyone.
I don't know if I
I'm
can, like-
so sorry.
I don't know how to change songs on the client. I'm not gonna lie.
Whatever. I give up. This is probably getting banned anyway. Like I
Oh.
said.
Hold on.
Control Z. Okay, cool. We're fine. We're fine. Can they start the match? Please.
Yeah, I was like, the match isn't even made yet. I have no idea what's going on.
That's why I shouldn't be allowed to commentate. Just yell at people from the other room. What is Equivocator's flag, by the way? What is
I
that?
honestly can't really remember. He just told me to set it as his flag, and I was like, okay. I think it's like a music album.
It
Like,
looks like a Meshuggah album cover, but I know it's not. It just feels like it would be.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, should I like text Big Boy or something?
Yeah.
Let's see, yeah, Discord.
Oh, yeah. Japanese Goblin's gonna be so funny to pull. You definitely won't have to hear it 20 times because everyone's gonna ban the AR8 pick, I said. No, everyone left this open. Everyone played the 4-minute map.
I loved it. It was a great first pick for me into Crazy. Unfortunately, I lost that, but I did get
No,
my
you won
point.
that pick.
Exactly. I won that pick, lost the match. I did goblin him, dude. That's all that's important.
He probably just left it open and just expected you to never pick it, and then he was like, "Oh fuck, I have to read air, right?"
It might have been an inside mental thing between the two of us.
No, I think he actually just got mental diff on that pick. He definitely can read that better than you.
Yeah.
I swear every time you play air raid on stream, it's like, oh, homie's not doing bad. Oh no!
It's so chaotic.
Oh,
That also
God.
happens in my own head too. Just the moment I missed like chain miss too, I'm like, I'm gonna get a note lock out of everything because I want to be confident in my tapping no matter what.
In homie's match against Vortexa, I literally said something like, yeah, homie is actually getting some pretty good combo in the back half of this map, and then he missed 30 notes in a row. I'm not exaggerating.
Yeah, I totally go against
everything.
I go against the system of O's. If I'm tapping and that note lock, I'm still gonna tap the correct time. I don't care until it like registers properly. Which is probably bad. The only time I don't do that is with streams.
I have seen you note lock really hard. I saw you do that on streams in tournament, by the way. Don't lie to me.
I definitely.
I watched you play Nomad too. You had a really good score.
Yeah.
And then all of Flight of the Bumblebee was just misses. You aimed all of it right, except the first note.
Yeah.
I was like, homie, just stop playing, man.
I'm
Just
not gonna
pause for a second.
I'm not gonna accept the fates. I'm gonna keep going. There'd be very rarely where I just stop and then like
Just
re-enter.
skip one input.
I'm too confident. It's my stream. Just gonna go in, just tap. Dude. Let's go. It's finally over.
I got to like old 50k.
Mhm.
Mind you, this was like 4 years ago, so that's probably 6 digit now. But I got to that rank without playing anything other than hidden.
Oh wow.
So I actually didn't know what note lock was.
Interesting. Yeah, you wouldn't see like the note really like wiggle
Yeah, I
or
didn't
anything.
look at the fucking note, so I didn't
Yeah.
know what note lock was.
That's wild.
So I just like missed 10 notes in a row. I was like, that's weird. And then never thought of anything of it. Just never learns that mechanic.
Fair enough. I didn't
This
know.
was more than 4 years ago in retrospect. This was like 7. Until I started playing actual no mod.
I never knew no lock was real back then either because I just wasn't good enough. Like I got to like around like 100 some K-ish until I figured it out.
Yeah,
I
it
really
really,
learned stream.
comes up when you play
Yeah.
quick stuff.
Yeah, because I'm just playing like 4-star stuff. So I'm just like, I don't know. Nothing's like dense enough really to be like bad no locking for a while. Maybe one
This song's
day.
a banger. What tournament is this in? Is this just like songs? No, it has to be.
It might be someone's warm up. But I do have a few
Neither
tools
of them
in
are
here.
in the lobby. Did you get ad draft, by the way?
Oh. That's a good question. Do I have the sheet open? I should. MP League isn't here either yet.
I'm going to kill Big Boy. Ironically, well,
He'd have
for
to.
on stream.
You know what's funny? This is a equivocator's account to like for refing. So if he gets refed, he could equivocator could in theory like MP abort the map mid match.
It's not going to.
I know he's not going to, but that'd be like really troll. For, like a warm up or something.
Did you say Kloof in general, Chris?
Yes,
Awesome.
it's valid. Actually, let me see here.
Kloof.
I was just testing to see who was logged in because I can check who.
Kloof has an actual cheater keyboard, by the way.
Which one? The 0.5mm actuation distance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
so
what the-
insane.
That's similar to the looting too, where you can actually change it all the way up to I believe 0.1 or 0.2. Even more insane.
Yeah.
It's practically playing like a touch keypad. Which I actually do have a touch keypad up there if anybody wants to try.
Taiko is so impressive to me, like finger control wise. I understand that, like, because there's no aim element and it's like a 2-dimensional rhythm game, if that makes any sense. It's like there's a little bit less to focus on, but the fact that Taiko players, like even in 4-digit, can just very confidently just death stream like 290 is really disgusting to me. Especially with rhythmic pauses. Like I feel like the death stream, even with the note processing, is somehow easier than like a 5 into a 3 into a 1 into a 3 into a 5
Yeah.
note pattern.
Yeah, it's definitely like.
And they just like ghost note all of that too, so you just have to figure it out.
Yeah, they keep timing or something. They I just feel like that's where a lot of the difficulty lies, only because they're missing those other elements that make like standard different.
I was watching Kloof play Tycho earlier, and he was playing a Kira Kira Days map that literally looked like a comedic overchart, like on purpose, making it like way overcharted for comedic value. And it was dead serious and ranked.
Wait, it was ranked too?
Yes.
Oh my. Wow.
There were just like a bunch of 5s and triples, like maps to nothing.
Oh my gosh. Actually, I believe if you are curious, Kloof is actually at pink rank right now because of that play. It's kind of insane that he's setting peak rank scores.
Do that. He actually didn't get much left here.
I see. It's quite insane though that he's just like peak ranking it at a LAN event. I probably won't be able to hear that underlaying from the music. Might be too loud. But yeah.
Can we start the match?
Yeah, we're like 20 minutes past, almost 30 minutes past match time.
This is exclusively. Can you yell at them? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'll be back.
Just tell them to add Rescue and add the link to the feed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Usually it's me or Crazy that yells at Big Boy for doing the rep shit wrong. Crazy's playing and I'm in here, so. This could very easily actually be our warm-up. Maybe, no, we're not. We don't have the link to the lobby. We're just listening to music right now. I'm actually really interested in this map. I feel like if it goes to tiebreaker, this would actually be Crazy favored. I'm just not confident that he makes it to tiebreaker very frequently in this matchup. Really depends on how our players are feeling. Keep in mind this is a LAN, some players are going to be a little worse than usual just because of the nature of it. Being on other people's setups is really hard. Just because there's always something small wrong. Like, at my home setup, for example, I have my tablet velcroed to the table, so it's always in the exact same spot and can never shift. And I like know exactly where to lean both of my arms comfortably. Like, the whole setup is like a science, and here it's just like I gotta put my tablet somewhere and hope that was right. And then my arm's just gonna be dumb. I'm gonna have a dumb arm. It's not gonna be right. My monitor's different. It's like way too close to my face. Like, I didn't think that would be that big of a deal, but my brain's like, oh, I can't make the neural connections. The monitor's too close to your head. Like, you have to look further in each direction, if that makes sense. Real messed up stuff. Hopefully we can actually get into this match soon. I'm running out of words to say. I'm going to fight him. Oh my god.
Also, I actually need to log off Equivocator's account for the ref. Or not the ref, the chat client.
Dude, the song!
Oh, it's Mini Mini Suto! This is a banger map, dude.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know my account. I never remember my password, and I hope I can pull it off the website.
You can pull it up on Mosu client.
That's not my account. Oops.
Oh, this song slaps.
Oh.
This goes so hard. I used to hate this vocalist until I was forced to listen to her in 20 different Numa 3s in a row.
Oh.
And then I'm like, yeah, you're chill, man. Like, this is good. Why do you have to verify your own PC?
I don't know,
That's weird.
I haven't logged out anywhere outside of my house so far. Song? Oh. Yeah, what song is it? I'm not really too sure what the name of it is. Is this my password?
Yeah, that's your IRC.
Okay.
You should not show that on stream, probably. It'd be online.
Yeah.
I don't... Can you pull up the song name? I forget the artist name even. I just... It has a very unique voice.
I think it's an underscore for my space. Okay.
Okay, do you have the MP link? Are you ad ref? Those are the two big questions.
Oh, I gotta tell Big Boy.
Can someone in the stream room tell Big Boy to ad ref homie and add the MP link?
I believe the MP link should be there. So. Oh.
I cannot fathom what we are witnessing. Bro is half asleep. It's fine.
He's probably watching more Siege clips.
I hope not. Where can we find what song this is? This is really bothering me now. I don't know. Yeah. Man, I kind of want to host the tournament, but I'm realizing that hosting a tournament means buying a shitload of supporting. I just want to pool a tournament, I think is what it comes down to. I don't want to do anything else. But this was a really fun experience, like making map pools. Our pools aren't the most balanced in the world, and I think that I could fix that in future iterations if I get better at pooling. However, the songs are sick. Like, every song in this pool I'm very happy about except Snow Mod 6, which was my fault. I just thought that would be funny. Might have to name it as an exception every time. The great thing about... I think the thing that keeps me in OSU more than anything else when it comes to rhythm games is the fact that there's such a variety of music, because faster stuff isn't necessarily harder as long as you map to intensity. So you get a large variety. There's a lot of metal, there's a lot of rock, there's stuff like this that's like a little funky, and everything's kind of genre coded, and you're forced to have a little bit of everything in a good map pool, unless you're convex. Like, then I guess you can have like 10 anime maps. Like, that's fine. Just do whatever you want, man. Are we good? Are we good? Please! Please! Oh my god.
I found out he didn't even make it a lobby. He was talking to a dead chat. Like, it didn't make the empty lobby correctly. So every time he tried to add ref, it just didn't.
Oh my god. I can't take this. I just wanna watch the match. We're already like behind schedule. We have 8 matches, so if things go at this pace, we're gonna be up at 5 a.m. for finals.
Okay. They even put this shit. You're just gonna put it in now.
You're fine. These players are not getting in lobby warm-ups, by the way. They have taken an hour. It's not their fault,
Yeah.
but they've warmed up. We don't
They're
need
definitely
this.
warmed up, yeah.
Can you say that once they get in lobby?
Yeah, for sure. Actually, I believe our ref has our stream open, so yeah, I don't think they particularly need a warm up.
Yeah, please ask them to skip that. Oh, there is light. There is light at the end of the tunnel.
Let's go.
And we are on.
Wait,
And we are off.
is this the right match?
Open the link.
Yeah, that's the right match.
Is there a link? Did you just like...
Did he not add me as ref? Hey, big boy.
Big boy, add ref the homie. Or is it... Are you on Vortex's chat client?
No, this is my chat client. Hello. What's going on, Jaden?
MP add ref the homie. Oh,
Let's go.
It's time.
It's time.
Thank God. Okay,
If I hit the panic button, is it gonna reset the chat?
yeah, I think we cannot really do warm-ups. We're so far behind schedule already.
Yeah.
So can we get into bans? Is that okay with everyone? Thank you.
Actually, I don't know how to open the review chat, actually. It's not refreshing. Maybe
Panic
just
button.
reset the...
That usually works. Works too.
Okay. I pray that this does not crash my PC. I'm only doing the circle mouse so I can see exactly if it does crash. Oh. Yeah, I bet your heart is racing, isn't it?
Honestly, if the PC crashed was the lowest point, I'd be like, just flag one.
Yeah.
Keep going. Are we getting chat?
Do I have to be logged into the client? Maybe I do.
Panic button? Where usually work?
Oh. Maybe I do have to be logged into the client as well. This is Vortex's account.
For reference, the OSU tournament client is so scuffed that one of the 4 main buttons is just titled Panic.
For real.
Because it breaks that often.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I just log into the tournament client on my account as well.
Yeah.
Just give me one moment here. Oh, whoops. It might be somewhat scuffed for just a moment.
That is okay.
It'd be even more wild if it, like, what's it called? Makes me verify on my own PC again. Also, I don't know if that's like overdoing my password. Or it's that if it's okay to be that
long.
Yeah.
Long password.
No, we're good. We're still alive. I mean, you're talking still, right? I'm not sure.
Bro just asked if our stream was crashed. He can hear us. I wouldn't be flaming you right now if the stream was crashed.
That is true. Okay.
Hey, fuck you.
Our audience is getting slightly hostile here.
It's all self-inflicted. It's literally my fault.
There we go.
There we are.
And we're
we're
opening
doing
with a-
warm-ups. I love that. They said that they really want to do Polyphia maps, but
just
it,
do, like,
it-
one
it
map
is
warm
kind
up.
of 140, so...
Yeah.
And the worst part is I know, like, Frost is going to do warm-ups.
Yeah.
I probably should anyway, but these players have warmed up for like a year, so... Well, just in lower bracket, everyone's going to be warm, so it shouldn't be that big of a problem. I think we just skip warm-ups there, except with the matches with Homie and Big Boy in them.
Fair enough, yeah.
But after everyone's first match of the day, no more warm-ups.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Wow. Look at this act difference though. It's quite insane. For an alt pick?
Yeah, that's... I mean, to be fair, this is like kind of finger control-y. It has a couple speed elements. This is definitely like an equivocator favorite, but I did not expect it to be this
Yeah, that's true.
fast. This is an chasm.
Oh, he's Equivocator's cursor dancing here. I was just about to mention how satisfying his like smooth aim is.
Yeah, equivocator
Wow.
does drag.
Look at that like snap. Like whenever he like is finishing a note, you can see his cursor is exactly like very still.
Yeah. I hover and I have like the worst nerves known to man. It's really a very unfortunate combo. But dragging actually just gives you so much stability even when you're like nervous.
Ooh, wow.
It's so good for like precision. He hit that.
That was crazy. The 1-6 stream.
93 act through this map is really absurd.
Yeah,
Just
that's
constant
nuts.
time signature changes.
It's really
Very awkward aim.
you can really tell he's like super comfortable with all like the rhythmic feel changes. Going from normal like 16th notes to 6.8. I don't want to translate that to O strings, my bad. It's like 1/4 to 1/6, I think.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
all-
because of how the OSU mapping client is, terms for different rhythms are different,
Yeah.
which is kind of weird. 300k on this is
Holy crap,
really an
that is
absurd
insane.
score, honestly. It's a mirror map,
Wow.
and like that guy's crazy. There's even like a magic creature type called Mirror.
Interesting. Like they call that the equivocator differential.
Our ref seems to be a little biased right now. Maybe not the best idea. He also spelled differential right now, and I know he can hear me, so that's pretty
Yeah, I was gonna say,
embarrassing.
is that how you spell differential?
Like to call that ref diff. Let's go.
That is actually real.
Yeah, there you go.
There
It's
we go.
differential. Can we skip our second warm up, please? Like, we're so
Oh.
far behind.
What is going on with my client?
We're in a horror movie right now.
Yeah. This is very scary. My heart rate is actually increased by a little bit. Bass drop?
Was that just a song?
No. It was like switching.
Yeah, we're playing bass for laughter.
Guess going to be playing another one. Let's see here. Really interesting one. Like,
I was at an arcade for 10 hours yesterday, so the sound of Nanahira is just like grating now. I'm like sick of it. I don't even dislike Nanahira anymore. I'm like, whatever.
yeah, we're all very exhausted from being at an arcade for about 10 hours. So especially bad for the drivers, but the legendary 5. Let's go. I appreciate it, guys. So we have just a normal tech map around 6.5 stars. Unironically, probably a map I actually enjoy, despite it being tech.
Yeah, this is like flowing stuff.
Yeah, it's just very satisfying. And clean. Who mapped this map actually?
It's Mirror.
You?
I'm not even joking.
That is crazy. Oh wait, yeah.
He just
Sneak.
does everything.
Dude, I need to follow him. I want to start following mappers here and there that I feel like really like. I followed Drummer only realizing he had mapped like 2 maps.
Yeah.
Very sad. So I actually really enjoyed his Save Me map.
Bro accidentally made maps like
Ooh.
the biggest fun maps in history.
Yeah, for real. Okay. Wow. Look at you showing dominance on this cut burst. With the intro of Slider Stream into cut burst.
I feel like Crazy's actually playing this pretty comfortably. This is all just like an act difference actually. Or
Yeah.
aim difference rather.
For sure, for sure.
It's a little bit act. Just looking at the UR bars, like Equivocator is much more stable on the accuracy.
Yeah, definitely. It could also just be like a setup comfortability thing too, since like, because it is a LAN tournament, kind of the nature of it is you'll feel at least somewhat uncomfortable on what you're playing on, even if you have your own like peripherals
Yeah,
and whatnot.
absolutely. I was talking about that earlier. Like everything's just a little bit off.
Yeah,
And it just you won't find everything that's wrong with the setup. So even though you'll fix most things, there's going to be something that's a little stuff still.
for sure, for
That's
sure.
why it's really impressive how well Equivocator has been playing at LAN.
Yeah.
And he's doing much better than his last match.
Oh wow,
Like already. Just very cleanly hits the screen.
that is nuts. So this is what good or better aim looks like.
Yeah.
I am not.
This
used
is
to
what
seeing
you'd
good aim.
look like if you practiced aim even slightly.
Honestly,
This would be
so
you.
true. This is so relaxing. I actually might just like kick back, you know?
Just fall asleep in the
For real.
Homie's playstyle is like if you went up to a locker machine and said, I'm only gonna play maps that force me to slam my middle finger against the machine.
Yeah, I actually like not massively damaged my middle finger, but I literally can't like feel anything from the first joint and above.
Oh.
So like, at least I don't use my middle finger to tap. I'm a ring index player.
I use my fingertips on that machine, so it's really weird.
Yeah, same. I use my fingertips, and then when I slap, I just like full palm it, like unintentionally, because like the pressure from me hitting something just like flattens my fingers anyways. But Waka, honestly, unironically, is one of my favorite rhythm games, even though I've only played it 3 times.
Yeah.
They took my tripod away, by the way. I was very upset. I'm gonna complain on my own live stream about this. Found out they have a Discord server. I wonder like if they had rules on tripod that I just didn't know about. Or something. Wow. Just hits the doubles.
Just sight reading that. Okay.
Oh!
I don't know if it's
That was a little awkward.
Equivocator getting 100s but hitting everything.
Yeah, for real.
I don't blame him. This is part of the map's disgusting.
Yeah.
Sight read. So, max difficulties are pretty expected.
Yeah. I want to play this map. This looks so fun.
Yeah, this is much more heavy tech than I imagined it would be. It
Look
is a
at
weird
that.
map though.
Big spinners.
Active Friends actually closed quite a bit by the end of that map, but it was just like early difficulties basically.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Wow, you can actually see like the life graph off of Equivocator. It's much more volatile than Crazy's.
This looks exactly like whenever I play against Equivocator in a multi. Same miscount, like horrible act difference.
That is.
Like I always just have double his 100s and everything else is pretty close.
Oh man.
It's MP clear host, one word.
It looks like one of our main refs is fighting with a newer ref here within the in-game chat.
I did it.
You're out there that I did it, and then damn wild response. Oh my.
Big boy, can you tell the
Roll
people
now.
playing that
They rolled
I
fives.
did in fact tell you?
That's real, by the way. They actually rolled 5s. Oh my gosh, both high rollers here. 84 to 92 here.
Okay. I don't. I imagine the bans are pretty set in stone for Crazy. Like, there's no contested ban, so I assume he just
Yeah.
wants to take second pick here and allow Equivocator to choose the ban order.
Yeah.
I think second pick is better than first just because it allows your opponent more opportunities to mispick.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I've seen a lot of people take first pick, but I don't know if that's just like a remnant from other games where going first is almost always better in like any turn-based thing in a strategy game.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like as much as people try to counterbalance it.
I have zero tournament knowledge. I would not be able to know what's going on.
Equivocator bans first.
Interesting, okay.
I don't know what his first ban is, so I guess the idea here is to force Crazy to get stuff banned from the dark.
I can honestly see an HR2 ban first from Equivocator. I don't think you really...
I think HR2 is the most obvious ban. I have no idea what the second one is. Yep,
I was gonna say,
there it is.
you could ban HR3 next, but I realized there's no double banning, I forgot.
HR2.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Crazy 2 bans, I'm pretty sure this is going to be no mod 2, no mod 6. Maybe you could hit DT3 instead of one of those. It is exactly that. We will not be goblins once again this match.
Unfortunately.
Thank
I
you,
miss the
Lord.
goblins. I'd like to hear a goblin pick every single match from this point on. What would this last pick be? It's pretty interesting. Maybe like a... I don't know. Oh shoot.
Last ban? I legit don't know what the last ban should be. I
Maybe-
think maybe it's just no mod 1.
Yeah. Would not want to
Or like
conflict
one of
that.
the HDs that you don't want to play. I think you leave open Hidden 2, but like Hidden 3
Yeah.
could be good if you're not comfortable in it. Otherwise, I think it's no mod 1. That's like the thing that Crazy's pretty consistent in, honestly.
For sure.
HD3, I think, is probably the best ban. It's like the least mechanically based map, and when you are vastly the better mechanics player with the things that are open, you just want to ban all of the tech.
Yeah.
And that's the most technical tech. There's like some perfect stack reading, there's hidden flow aim, which Equivocator doesn't seem the most comfortable in, although he's not horrible. It's just a bunch of stuff like that.
Okay. Wait, yeah, didn't...
Hidden 2 first pick, that's pretty clear.
Didn't you? Or just...
It is Equivocator's pick.
Okay.
Crazy chose to pick second. So we have Hidden 2. This is...
Minecraft skin
This is
time.
by
Oh,
no
right.
means Equivocator's specialty,
Okay.
but he's pretty solid at it. And this is probably Crazy's biggest weakness out of anything in the pool. He bans the other reading map. Oh, by the way, they're playing Minecraft skin.
Yeah, so we're just changing the
Want that to be
skin.
known.
I pray that my PC does
Remember to
not crash.
change this back.
Yeah,
They
for
agreed
sure,
to
for sure.
play Minecraft skin on this map for some reason.
Alright. Tournament client is now set, but yeah. Hopefully it doesn't crash when we switch back.
It'll be fine.
Like, this will be a good representation of what they're seeing on screen. What a
I
good
forgot they
show.
were doing this. Actually.
Yeah. Insane viewers would never know. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't want to have like 2 clients and have to flip between them. Yeah, reading pick with the insanely hard skin to read with. This is gonna be literally crazy.
To be fair, this is barely a reading pick. This is just an AR8 pick. The problem is Crazy's just not really good on the AR8 hidden aim. Or like
Yeah.
high note density aim in general is like a little uncomfortable for him.
For sure.
So I do think this is vastly Equivocator favored.
Hmm.
And Equivocator also has like a lot of speed stuff. I think Crazy's plan is just going to be pick no mod 1, no mod 3, no mod 4, every hard rock.
Yeah.
And you might, like a lot of those are toss-ups, but it's your best chance in the match.
For sure, yeah. Especially like the nomads where it's like, I just feel like he has a higher skill cap at the moment.
Right. And honestly, if this goes to tiebreaker, it's pretty even. I think it's quite an aim map, which I think favors Equivocator, but there are a lot of light tech elements that he might stumble a little bit on, which I think makes it a fine pick for Crazy.
For
So
sure,
this
yeah.
very well could be a close match.
Yeah, we're ready. We've been ready. My bad. I apologize.
He already did.
Yeah, all 3 of us agreed to make sure that you guys have it.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, start match.
I thought I mentioned it. I wasn't sure. I probably didn't like define it very well. I've been talking very monotone right now, but we'll probably get hyped within the match.
Yeah, it's going to be
My throat is very
an
sore.
exciting one. Not this map. This map's going to be a landslide. I'm not going to sugarcoat this. Equivocator will win this pick, and Equivocator has a lot of other picks that he has that he's probably going to win as well. But there are going to be some very close picks in this match.
For sure,
It's going to be interesting. And honestly, after this and DT3, I think Equivocator runs out of the locked picks. Everything else is pretty contested.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, settings. Okay, it's time. Finally going to get into a tournament.
I'm trying to remember what Crazy's profile is on here. His profile picture.
Arg.
Is that Arg?
Yeah, the dog.
No, I mean for the tournament client. My bad. He's like the turtle from Over the Hedge. I don't remember his name particularly, but I actually did know it was a movie. Like I had the game on the PS2, and just absolutely had no idea it was a movie. When I was
Do not
playing
press 5. We're forcing this meme too much. Start the match.
All people. Okay, I'll wait till you type. You start.
Start the match.
And the technical
Oh my God.
difficulties.
I cannot fathom this.
Our ref is probably too busy watching Siege
This is not
clips.
our ref's fault for the first time all day. But I'm sorry for flaming you, big boy. I do thank you for doing this, but
Of course,
ugh,
Big Boy's the man. Having
tablet.
tablet issues. Oh boy.
Lamb.
LAN moment.
I think I actually want to run another tournament with this friend group, but we are not landing it. It's just going to be an at-home tournament, and we're going to have matches once per week instead of anything else. So.
Yeah. I was thinking a monthly thing within the server or something. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Weekly could be definitely just sight reading or something. I don't know. Actually, it doesn't have to be. Just whenever everybody has time. Just running 1v1s. We actually been constantly running 1v1s recently. Just randomly here and there. I think it's really fun.
Yeah, honestly, we don't even really have to pool.
Yeah, just pull some random pool from. There's that one website that has a bunch of pools.
Yeah. Or just use a tournament that all of us are in.
That's true too, yeah. Like the CDC pool. That actually was a pretty fun pool, despite me not liking half the maps. I just enjoy tournament pools now. I don't know why. I used to hate them, but
Yeah.
it actually helps me get better other skill sets without
CDC pool?
hating myself.
The CDC pool, low-key, was pretty bad, too. It was not a good pool. The qual pool I liked a lot, even though it was scuffed. The round of 16 pool was horrible.
Okay.
There were some... It wasn't even every map was bad. It's just the songs are boring. These picks are too hard. These picks are way too easy. Literally,
it's really
the
unbalanced.
Hidden 2 was pooled in early round 6-digit tournament.
Oh wow,
Hidden 2.
that is insanity.
It was
That makes no sense. Yeah, who does that?
it got banned against us because our team triple FC'd with 99 AC every time, and the
Wow.
opposing team probably triple FC'd with 95 AC every time.
Oh,
And they
Wow.
had to ban it.
I just still can't imagine teams triple F-seeing consistently. I wonder.
We picked free mod 2 into our opponent's team, and they triple FC'd over modding by 2 mods.
Yeah, I remember looking at that MP link you sent
What do
me.
you do?
That was absolutely horrifying. I just couldn't even fathom a team being so strong in one pick like that.
I would have felt so bad about my missing map if they didn't triple FC. Because I missed on that section every time too.
Having tablet issues though.
Still, yeah, unfortunate. But what can you do?
I do realize, yeah, actually, we probably should mention this. We did switch laptops for the red side pick.
Yeah.
So setup, they just set it up this morning. and it wasn't like particularly rushed, but we just didn't have as much time. So maybe it's a little scuffed again.
Was this worth the Minecraft skin? I'm sure it's unrelated. So.
Yeah.
For reference on this map, this is an AR 8 pick with hidden. It is just awkward aim. There's like no reading component really. There's a couple doubles which, if you're not paying a ton of attention, you might trip up a little bit on. But other than that, it's 4-4 with triples and streams.
Yeah, you basic like kind of block kind of writing.
The limiting factor is that you have to switch between like snap aim and like flow aim, and a little bit of it's uncomfortable given the notes fade out so early.
Yeah.
So this was our awkward aim pick because Hidden 1 was like just the consistency rhythm map basically.
For sure, for sure. Actually, as much as I don't play and also don't like reading like AR8 Hidden, like this map is actually pretty fun.
Yeah.
I really enjoy it.
It's good. It's a good practice map to learn low AR.
Yeah.
We got it. We're gonna
Let's
make the match,
go.
everyone. So let's get ready for the first pick of this map.
Yeah, we're just starting about an hour late. I'm
Yeah.
joking.
We'll do better in the rest of the tournament, I'm sure.
For sure.
Oh, the Minecraft
Oh,
skin
man.
looks so bad.
The
Let's
health bar is
go.
bleeding into the scoreboard.
Oh, where is the cursor, by the way? Is it?
Oh,
Which tip
I
is it?
think it's at the top. The top of the pickaxe, like where the wood sticks out from, or something.
That's horrible.
It's either that or it's like the cross section between the iron pick part and the.
I love how the sliders are still round.
Yeah.
They just look horrible.
Yeah, just like the
Especially with
corners.
Hidden.
Holy.
Those players hit the
Oh my
really
gosh.
awkward close-ups.
Equivocator is 98%ing with the Minecraft skin.
Yeah.
This is quite insane.
Yeah. On most reading picks, this would be a death sentence. On this map, it's not the worst ever. Like, it's going to be a little more convoluted. You're going to miss aim more because the notes aren't actually squares. That's just visual.
Yeah.
However, it's really not that big of a deal. He's actually just nailing all of the really difficult parts of this. The thing that's really difficult about this map for me is anything that's like a 4-note flow aim section into like rhombus jumps.
Yeah, for sure. Just like changing the angles, like the initial change just throws me off the
Yeah,
most.
they're really uncomfortable angle changes.
Mm-hmm.
Especially going from flow into snap into that is really difficult.
Yeah.
So that's where most of the misses on this map come from.
Oh.
Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot to talk about this. Even with a couple drops, Equivocator is just so firmly in the lead that there's no chance that this turns. Equivocator could walk away from the GC and it would be close, but like I wouldn't advise it, but might win.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, and here's a couple of the doubles that can be a little bit more tricky if you're not a very good reading player. Honestly, this skin has good follow points. It's not the worst to read it.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like too intrusive.
Yeah.
It's just kind of there, but it is like very solid.
Honestly, if these notes were just circles and the cursor was a human cursor that you're allowed to play with, this wouldn't be the worst skin ever. Like, the texture on the notes is fine. The health bar, it looks kind of nice. All of the mobs look good, honestly.
Yeah. We have the blindness effect for hidden, and
Yeah, I was low on it at first, if we had to how drying it was. But it was pretty good.
Wow.
And this is an Equivocator pick, as expected. This is one of, like, probably 2, like...
Look at this end
very
series.
free gems.
We're kidding with an emerald ranking here, and then
Yeah,
crazy out here with the
crazy.
lapis lazuli.
Really embarrassing.
He's a Bed Wars player. he
Alright, change
says.
the skin back. Everyone change the skin back.
Oh man. Oh boy, the menu noises. Whew, okay.
Okay.
PC is safe. I think we're good for the rest of the match. And potentially the rest of the live stream as well. Honestly, I'm looking to see this live stream is probably another like 7-hour live stream or something. I was trying to, I couldn't remember how many matches are next. But I believe it's like 7-8 matches or something.
Yeah. It's going to be 7 without bracket reset, 8 with, and finals is best of 11 instead of best of 9. So
Yeah, for sure.
it's gonna be a long day.
Crazy I heard the LMAO Bed Wars comment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this
Indeed.
is another random peppy censorship thing that he just did for fun. So Minecraft turns into Bead Wars.
I see.
I remember seeing a thread where someone was complaining to Peppy about why gay was censored but lesbian wasn't. And he said, "You're
Oh.
right. That really is hypocritical. I have censored the word lesbian. You're welcome." Alright, so we're going
That
into
is
Crazy's
wild.
pick. I'm pretty sure that our ref hasn't posted the score.
Yeah,
I'm
quite
refing my
interesting.
own
Maybe
ref.
he's either asleep or also continuing to watch Rainbow Six Siege clips. Let's go.
Okay, we have it. What's the pick here? I think you just start chipping away at the Hard Rocks.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Just get him out a little early
Nomad
because when you're
one, you could point
confident.
flip early, but I would probably wait on it.
Yeah.
Dictate the
Me
pace of
personally, I have
this
to
game.
figure out my aim before I play a Nomad 1. So if someone
Hard
like
Rock 3, yes.
Homework 3, yeah. I believe actually Crazy got like what the highest or one of the highest scores on Hard Rock 3 this entire tournament.
Absolutely. This is certainly a favorite pick for him. Not only is it precision, but it's also all. It's like Equivocator's fine at both, but
Yeah.
Crazy's better at it. So I think this is a Crazy favorite pick. I think these are going to run out pretty quick as the aim difference shows itself.
Yeah, for sure. This is definitely going to be a moment where we'll see Crazy will be crazy.
Yeah.
And
Thing about this, unlike the Hidden 2, this is not a foregone conclusion. Equivocator could just get a random 600 combo on this, or just like get carried by Eck and just be completely fine.
yeah, that is very true. I've witnessed combo gaming on this map personally through Vortexos 1v1 against me. I was quite intimidating. If I had the leaderboard on, I'd probably be shitting myself, honestly. Ironically.
That was like, he had like a 500 combo at one point in this match.
Yeah, it was quite
He like
insane.
can't act OD10, but his aim was so clean.
Yeah, his
It
aim
was
and his
actually
tapping.
insane.
He just aims it and then just taps whenever he wants to make sure. Oh, we have early break from Crazy actually.
Yeah.
But it might be okay.
Pretty
Just
even
like,
on
yeah,
there. Equivocator actually struggling a little, and Crazy's needing a couple breaks. Equivocator actually looking pretty comfortable on this right now.
Oh.
As I say that, he does squeeze it. Yeah, this is going to be super close just because the acts are similar and combo hasn't built too much. Crazy does get the square flick at the moment, but it's like very far from over. Map just continues to get harder, so there's like a couple solos. There's a solo on this. All TIs are really brutal.
oh yeah, 100%. They're all very easily chain missable, just because of the aim skill requirement
Yeah.
and
Maybe
tapping.
a little bit of nerves from Crazy. He's catching a lot of uncharacteristic breaks. He actually has a really good score on this, so this is kind of unlike him.
Yeah.
So it's very early. Hopefully we can turn this around. I do see a little bit of shape from him. Mind you, he has a massive tablet area, so that was a pretty significant amount of space.
Yeah, for sure. And he practically plays full area. He's very, very close.
Equivocator catching a break. This kind of close the score lead at least, but Crazy does get a reset on this cross screen.
Yeah, Act is definitely very, very even now.
Pretty much even. I mean, who fools this map, first of all? It's such a weird thing. It was Crazy, by the way. He told me.
Nice.
Wow, this is super fun. Back and forth.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is kind of an
Competency.
underscore from both of these players. I expected much better from both of them. It's really just
Ooh.
like stuff like this, especially on the LAN, like heavy aim control on this, small circle size, is really brutal.
Yeah.
If you're not perfectly comfortable with that all.
Yeah, for sure. And I didn't realize how much it would affect me that much. And like just having like a different chair or like different table height and
Yeah.
different like distance with your monitor that you're not used to, like any one like thing can just throw your whole feeling off for it.
Right. It definitely gets a lot more prevalent on precision compared to just larger crossbones, but it happens one day. Crazy
Yeah.
actually has a pretty significant combo here. This
yeah.
could easily flip back with Complicated catching a bunch of breaks in a row.
Oh wow, yeah.
And the act is pretty much identical. This is going to be a real nail biter.
Oh
Crazy
no.
breaks. But it's a 5k difference right now with only a sixth of the map left. With another break, Equivocator is pulling further ahead and
Oh
further
man.
ahead.
Crazy just looking for combo here. He's quite struggling here.
Keeps breaking. The Equivocator needs to catch another break and then a few more really soon for him to have a chance, but this looks finally over. But it was so close for a while there.
Yeah.
The combo from Crazy. This active is also really starting to come into play. I wonder if this was just nerves or if the Equivocator just overperformed or what.
Wow.
But kind of an unfortunate pick. We get an early break point in the favor of Equivocator.
Now that is
Really?
unfortunately crazy.
The active just exemplified. It was 30 less 100s. Just gave him so many points. I'm pretty sure he still wins that without, assuming they get the same number of 100s. Not bad team, not bad. Yeah, probably a little bit of nerves or something along those lines from Crazy. This is like a daunting match. You're playing against someone who you know is significantly better than you, and you have to make what you can work.
For sure. This also is like the first match of the day too, and
Right.
we're all just kind of getting up.
Right. Okay, to be fair to Big Boy that time, he had it right there. It just didn't send. I think that was like a bank send.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, I just realized what happened. I looked, I was like looking at both of them, like they're the same exact.
Is it just not sending or what?
It's the third one. Oh,
I didn't realize
the
either.
score was wrong.
I'll be
Yeah.
wrong.
Oh.
I also
did.
screwed that up,
Yeah.
I'm on 5 and I'm actually surprised to see him on 5 before DPP. I don't know how consistent Equivocator on this is on this. I'm pretty sure on his home setup he just FCs this 100 times out of 100 and this is a free pick.
Yeah,
But
for
on
sure.
these setups, I think he can catch enough fitnesses that this is actually not at all guaranteed.
Yeah.
Crazy's going to struggle a little bit on 235 BPM stream, but he's good enough at them, and this really just comes down to who's able to hold combo. And I think both of these players have the capacity to hold combo. I would not be picking this early personally, but it's probably a pick that you're going to eventually have anyway.
I forgot. Yeah, since they switched setups, a lot of all the maps are on that laptop, so he's like download the map. I honestly believe, like, I remember Equivocator like either 98ing or something this map earlier in a match against Vortexo.
Yeah.
I don't remember the score.
There's very good control on the fast streams. And the OD is not the highest either, so as long as you're able to not understream the that streams, like,
Yeah, for certain.
X pretty easy to get. But
Yeah.
that amount of control is pretty tricky. And we have the first of said streams right here. Crazy immediately dropping a little bit back, but this isn't going to matter. This is super early.
Oh!
Here picks up an early break. That could matter a lot, actually. Just because of the nature of this map. There's not a ton of things that you can really miss on.
Yeah.
Like a 100 combo difference this early is actually going to but quite a score lead for Crazy if he can hold on.
For sure, for sure.
Which I imagine we'll be seeing for a little bit. All of the difficulty comes in the next chorus, which is a little ways out.
Yeah.
Aim looking solid from both players. Pack is looking solid at the moment. Have a couple 1/3. And here we are going into the PL. Crazy holding so far. Very clean. Nothing a little bit back from both players. But this isn't going to be that big of a deal. The difference between 98 and 97 is really small in scoring.
Oh, wow.
Getting a break. Crazy.
Oh, Crazy.
Wow. And the active is actually now big enough for this to be even for these players.
For
Crazy picks up another break. That one's not.
Oh, he's dropping.
Given the comeback.
He's dropping way too much act here.
Yeah, the act is really what the big deal is.
Oh.
Even though he had a 600 combo, because Equivocator was kind of able to keep up, and now it's up 4% on act. It's making a huge difference here. Crazy really needs to get back on the train and just FC at all costs. Pretty much just lost the act. At this point, all you can do is just hope for a break from your opponent. I feel like you're not going to be able to catch up to 90 now.
Yeah, that is quite insanity. That if you're just tapping and you're just really, really comfortable with it, and his aim is just pretty comfortable with some of the aims outside of the stream. So he doesn't like excellent this.
Equivocator did in fact find the requisite breaks that we needed in order to make this pick close, but it does look like a huge comfort difference on the speed.
Yeah.
This is Equivocator's bread and butter, and one of Crazy's weaknesses at the moment. The nature of the map made this much closer than it ultimately could have been on other maps of similar nature, but this is pretty much a conclusion at this point. Equivocator's going to get his third pick and go up 3-0. So in Crazy's shoes, morale may be down a little bit. It's not looking super bright, but you had a pretty good performance on this, and you have another pick. What do you think you pick here?
Ooh. Hard to be in Crazy's shoes?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Do you like?
know.
I feel like the two best picks here are either the Hard Rock 1 to just precision abuse,
Yeah.
or like one of the Nomads. Nomad 1, 3, 4, I think are the best.
Yeah, for certain. I was gonna say, yeah, either like coin flip Nomad 1 at this point, but that'd be too risky, so maybe yeah, the HR pick, honestly.
Nomad 4,
Oh.
in fact. I feel
Oh,
like
wow.
coin flipping really isn't that bad. He does
Yeah.
get 3 picks. I think we're going to see Nomad 4, Nomad 1, and either Hard Rock 1 or Nomad 3. The problem for this at this point is Equivocator has 2 very good... Oh, sorry, Nomad 2 is banned. He has 1 very good pick left. This could go either way.
It really can,
It
yeah.
kind of runs out after that. You have to pick DT2. That's another map that Crazy's not particularly comfortable in, but the aim component's really light. And he can kind of... That map's mashable, even though it's 260 BPM.
Yeah,
so
that
you
is
can kind of
true.
just make your way through. This song's so good. Equivocator, no slouch on the tech, even though this is one of his weaker skills.
Oh yeah, for certain.
But Crazy did get a 700 combo the last time he played this map. Easily
Yeah.
his best map on the pool, in my opinion.
Oh
Just
yeah.
not necessarily in comparison to the opponent.
This map, honestly, the more I play it, the more I enjoy it. Like, I just kind of have to follow the slider heads and then make sure you just tap them, and then you should be okay overall. I feel like maybe just like my reading's getting a little better over time.
I'm really surprised you never got into like rhythm tech, given your background in the drum line.
Oh yeah.
I feel like this would be your shit, but you just play like 4/4 death streams all day.
Yeah, that's like the drumline thing behind me too. I'll lock into a metronome and I just feel comfortable after that.
Yeah,
makes me
this song
really hyped.
literally has a metronome in it.
Yeah,
Maybe
exactly.
That's why you like it so much.
So I'm just like, this is really awesome. Yeah, right spin
These
gang.
players really spin. Pretty embarrassing for both of them.
We have a right spin gang versus a left spin gang.
I'm a right spin gamer for sure.
Let's go.
Assuming you mean clockwise.
Yeah.
Crazy finds an early break, but this shouldn't matter too much. There's so much map left. And we are going to see plenty of breaks from both of these players. So this does put the lead in Equivocator's favor by a pretty significant amount just because of the active.
Oh, wait, I just realized Equivocator is actually 98% act right now.
Yeah, this map's so hard to hack.
He's
because
following
the
the
OD
slider.
is really high.
Yeah.
OD 8.5 isn't necessarily the highest, but with the context of the rhythm looking like this map is really brutal.
Yeah,
Equivocator
oh.
finding break, Crazy actually has a combo lead. This is a chance to crawl back. With the 5% active, this is going to be pretty tricky, but Ack is climbing up to 94. Equivocator's holding steady pretty much.
Certain. You can see within the UR bar how comfortable Equivocator is with this tapping. It is like slightly late, but like it's very tight and compact for the most part.
Oh, another break from
wow.
Equivocator. The score does flip. And it's
Crazy
gonna
out here
keep growing.
building an insane amount of combo here. Holy
Crazy's
shit.
pretty much replicating his last score. 700 combo in tournament. Damn
Wow.
good on this map.
That is nuts.
I figured out what my ban is against him.
Holy shit. Okay, but they both hit
When
the
you see
4
it.
slider.
Anyway. And Crazy back up to 95 act, looking very comfortable, up 50k. And getting a bunch of free combo in the slow section.
Actually, this was
This
probably...
might just solidify the pick.
Yeah. As long as we like get pushed through a little bit of this disc spike here, he's probably pretty set.
Right. Just need to hit a little bit of it. It's going to be really hard to see this scored flip, especially with that break from
wow.
Equivocator. I'm pretty sure this is over.
Yeah.
900 combo on this.
This
map
is
absolutely
insanity.
absurd. Is this going to be a reverse
I
check?
think the 1/3 slider tapping here.
Crazy's only miss was early. I think this might even be an S rank.
Wow, yeah.
I don't
could've
want
just
to
been a
jinx
slider
it,
for
but
him.
this is absolutely
Oh, he
insane
hits the
score.
slider. Oh my god.
He does slider break, but can we get the S rank? That would be so hype to see in tournament setting.
That's wild. Okay.
Equivocator screwing up a little bit on those awkward sliders. Act is not the best, but oh my god, the score is insane.
Jeez, this actually is probably the best Nomad 4 score we have so far in the tourney.
Easily.
Like,
500k on this.
this is
This is one of
insanity.
the harder maps in the pool. This is an absurd
Oh, yeah.
score.
Holy shit, dude, that's fucking crazy.
That is his name after all. And he takes this pick, proving that this
Oh.
map is going to be
Wow.
close. A damn good score. Do we have an S rank? We
Zero
do have
miss
an
S rank!
from Crazy.
Is this the first S rank in the tournament too?
I think it might be.
On one of the hardest picks. Dude,
Absolutely insane. Good score from Crazy.
what a showcase of his skill here.
That is
this
going
is-
to be a massive morale boost.
Yeah, 100%. That's my captain right there, bros.
I'm on like 3 teams with this guy. I am quite thankful for that right now. That is, like, that's not even a fluke play either. Like,
Yeah,
his
exactly.
last play
That
on
was-
this was 400k. It was really good.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not an RNG player like me. He's quite calculated. Oh.
Press sync music. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, so what's the next pick from Equivocator? I feel like it's pretty free DT3 here, and then you probably just go DT2 after that.
Yeah, just speed abuse. unfortunately.
DT1, really?
Oh.
I actually think this is like maybe even Crazy favored, honestly. It's probably close.
Yeah, I think it's pretty coin flippable for both of them.
This is something he's very comfortable on. This is not a speed map, it's just AR10 alt, basically.
Yeah.
And it's very awkward. Super shit missable.
Yeah. I think unironically, Equivocator might have not even picked it for the pick. He just likes to listen to this song.
Honestly,
Happy Pride Month.
Indeed.
Let's go.
You hit the nail on the head. Wow.
Love you too. I don't blame him.
Yeah,
that
that
is
score's
quite
absurd.
insane. Seeing our first S rank in the tournament, I would definitely shit myself at that moment. Holy.
Yeah, even if this does end up going in Equivocator's favor, that really shows that Crazy is a force to be reckoned with in the lower bracket. So
Yeah.
it's going to be very interesting rest of the tournament.
I'm glad Crazy won it in my match instead of me, because I would not want to be facing against Equivocator either, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I honestly do think that this is a pretty contested pick compared to the other DTs.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So we'll have to see how this goes. This could be a way for Crazy to get the momentum back, and solidify a break point, try to come back in this match. Aim is looking very clean at the moment.
Yeah. Both look
Both
pretty
players.
comfortable, honestly.
Crazy does find the first break. Equivocator's still assessing. This is definitely one of his stronger suits as well, mind you. It is just... Alt is not something he's a slouch in, especially like the snappy DT alt. Quite good. Literally assessing through a third of the map. Okay, I guess Equivocator knew something I didn't. I guess he's just...
He's just built like that.
I guess if you just FC this map every time, then it is a good pick into every player. Like, good call.
Yeah.
That is absurd. What is this hack?
Dude.
This map's
Oh,
already over.
no.
He does break. This map's
Yeah.
already over.
At the end.
This is such an absurd score. Well, okay, finding an actual miss, so no S rank again for him, but... Wow. That was dumb. Kind of falling apart at the end as you expected from this pick. That's the miss density that I expected from this map. This map's really hard.
For sure.
Someone to love me. I need someone who needs me.
Just
Wow.
doubling Crazy score. trying to get that morale right back. Bring it up to 4-1. Just needed a quick SS half the map so that you can feel a little bit more comfortable going into these next few picks. And then you have DT3 left, and it gets really tricky for any comeback to happen, unfortunately. DT3 is going to be massively Equivocator favorite, I'm pretty confident.
Yeah. I do see Crazy has been playing like our DT3s for our team
Yeah.
in Florida B, but I don't know
He
if
is
it's...
a good finger control player.
Yeah.
If that map was 190, for example, instead of 217 or whatever it is,
Mhm.
it would probably be very close. But Equivocator's really good at speed and finger control. He's going to gap that by a lot.
Yeah,
We do
for
see
sure.
the Nomad one. I think this is better than any of the other alt picks, especially after you watched your opponent SS through half the map.
Yeah.
On an alt pick. Crazy very, like, consistent on Nomad 1 aim. It's weird to call
Yeah.
players good or bad at Nomad 1, especially calling the lower ranked player in the lobby the better Nomad 1 player feels weird.
Yeah,
But
for
at
sure.
these lower star ratings, he's much more consistent than
Mhm.
Equivocator, so
Yeah, for sure.
I actually do see this going Crazy's way more often than not.
Yeah, and I actually do remember like in like casual VCs and stuff where Equivocator would mention that he like absolutely does not like playing Nomad ones as well. Now that I think about it,
Right.
this could be actually a pretty decent pick.
This could be a little coin flippy, but I would give this to Crazy.
Yeah.
If I just had to guess on who wins this. A little bit of the lowest slow spin speeds I've ever seen from two players. Beginning of this match. Crazy drops a little bit back right at the beginning, but the acts are going to solidify to like 99% for both of these players. That's super frenetic.
Yeah, for sure.
OD is actually higher on this than most of the non-hard rock in the pool, but like the map looks like this the whole time.
Yeah.
You're going to that.
I just think that with the nature of the music as well, it's just really easy to kind of sync up your hit sound with the song itself, so you can just like get really
Very
comfortable.
prominent drum line, maps to a metronome, like
Oh,
Crazy finds a uncharacteristic break early. Equivocator once.
oh wow, I guess that's just a combo reset here.
We do get a combo reset with a tiny lead for Equivocator, but really all of the difference is
Oh,
going to be
no.
this DI and then holding off.
It's like,
Crazy kind of doing this in a row. Mind you, it's Nomad 1. Like, no number of misses while you have low combo is going to matter. Because the thing
Yeah.
about Nomad 1, the thing that makes Nomad 1 so much more coin flippy than the other aim picks is because act doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Because you are going to get 98 to 99 no matter how many times you miss on a no-knock. So as long as you're able to get these combo leads, nothing else matters.
Yeah, for sure.
As you can see, the score difference in act between these players doesn't matter. All of Equivocators' score lead is exclusively just him having better combos thus far. And it's
Yeah.
quite close at this point. Any break from Equivocator puts this in crazy favor. Mind you, we're going to another TI. These are going to be a little tricky for both players to come return for the first half. Crazy, with this score lead growing, kind of needs a break really soon for a chance in this pick. But there is like another 2 minutes almost in the map left.
Yes, that is for certain. You can actually see like Equivocator like pretty snap aiming on these jumps, and then Crazy is actually kind of bouncing a little bit. Maybe he is like a little
He does
nervous.
seem a bit nervous. Act lead is kind of solidifying, but Equivocator's down low getting this big is going to make this really difficult. We need a break very soon for this to be.
Oh
And we
no.
find the break on the wrong side. This match is unfortunately over with that.
Yeah.
But a very hard fought match from Crazy. Good scores on everything. I feel like Equivocator pretty much topped that on everything. I think any other player in the tournament loses no mod 4 against the 350k score from Equivocator.
Yeah.
On average, but Crazy smoked that. Insane score there. Very solid on everything else amidst all of the nerves. Cannot fault anyone for this. We will see this next PI. I just want to see if Equivocator is able to FC through the rest of this. We found a couple misses early, but looking very solid otherwise. The 100 count has to be tiny.
Wow. Oh.
He does find a
Slight
break.
missing.
600k. Honestly, at home setup, 600k was about what Crazy got on those unlimited from my zone.
Yeah.
Maybe Equivocator just feeling a little bit more comfortable in the LAN setups, or just not feeling the nerves as bad as Crazy is doing.
Yeah, for sure.
That's going to do it for our first match. Equivocator taking it 5-1. Pretty convincing.
Wow.
So congratulations to him. We'll see him in finals against the winner of me versus Frostcage, and that match is going to happen in just a few minutes. I'm actually going to dip from the commentator booth sooner than later to try to warm up and get this tournament on the road so we don't fall further behind everything.
For sure. And thank you for joining me in the commentator booth.
Absolutely. I
That's
love
awesome.
commentating. I'm going to hope to watch some of the lower bracket as well.
Yeah, of course. Sweet.
Hope to see how that goes.
Alright. Got you.
We have our winner from the last match, Equivocator here, who will also be commentating with me for this next match. Do you have anything that you want to say after that?
Oh, hold on. The boom arm. Hold on. I think this is like the same one I have, or it's slightly different. Boom arm may need to be clean too. I will say, Quasi definitely played his ass off. Had a good no mod 4-point, as well as just unfortunately had a couple breaks in Hard Rock 3. Honestly, he probably should have taken that over me there. Just unfortunate, but yeah, I expect to see him do well in losers bracket after this.
I would like to mention, you did SS around 2/3 of the DT1 pick.
I did, and then I ended up shitting the bed on the linear patterns.
Yeah, and you SS'd a good portion, a little less than half of the no mod 1.
Yeah, I had around like 2 slider breaks at the beginning, and then it comboed a lot of the map, and then at the end the nerve started to get to me, and I got like all 5 misses at like the last ki or so.
Yeah.
That was definitely a match.
You did very well. So did Quasi. Quasi did really good.
Oh yeah, Quasi did really good.
He did really well on the culprit map.
Yeah, the Nomad 4.
The Nomad 4.
Yeah, I'm excited to see Quasi's losers bracket performance. Oh yeah, I only got 270k on Hard Rock 3. Oh yeah, that was... Yeah. Because he said he averaged like 300 on that, so... Our next match, though, is going to be Frost Cage versus Hot Bread.
This is going to be an interesting one, just because Frost and Hot Bread are both very good at reading.
That is true, and
they both can aim very well.
That is true. Frost is, I would say, more of a mechanics player.
Yeah.
In terms of skill set. Hot Bread, though, very much a technical player.
Yeah. Frost is a little... He's well-rounded. I mean, in some other skill sets, such as extremes. So, yeah, this will be a very interesting match.
Oh, yeah. I am glad, though, that Quasi banned No Mod 6 in that match, so that the entire pool was actually good songs.
Fair enough, but No Mod 6 is a very interesting map to see everybody with the reading skills.
It is an interesting map. I will say, though, it is... The only way to fully enjoy that map is to replace the song with a metronome. Otherwise, it's just fun map, but you're suffering all the way through. Waiting on them to get set up and for the lobby to be created. In the meantime, I will continue to plug the tournament to people. I forget if I messaged my IRL friends about it. Sure. I'll take some sweet tea. Thank you. And then, yeah. Arizona, amazing tea. Oh yeah. Only for $1. Their green tea is probably one of my just favorite drinks all time, period.
Yeah, that and their
I know I've had their mango, but at least I can't remember off the top of my head what the flavor is like. But they also actually make fruit snacks.
they do.
Arizona green tea fruit snacks. Yeah, they are pretty good. I'm gonna open up text messages. Hello? Samsung phone? Anyway. I'm curious to see what the picks and bans are going to be like in this match. I feel like Outbread is going to be banning Nomad 2 at least into Frost. I'm not too sure what Frost is going to be banning into Hotbread, seeing as most of Hotbread's strongest strengths are also things Frost is good at, so... You know, he can... Anything that Hotbread would normally have a guaranteed point on against anyone else, Frost can probably compete against him. I have a feeling that this match is not going to be a sweep. But I'm curious to see just how close it goes, because we could go all the way to tiebreaker. Frost Cage could 4, not 0. I don't think he's gonna 5-0 Hotbread.
No.
Worst case scenario, it's 5-1.
Yeah.
We see a 5-0 that's gonna be either ridiculous on Frost's end or just unfortunate circumstances for Hotbread.
Yeah. I honestly kind of just hope they choose Nomad 6, because I'd love to see that pick, because both of them are both just very well rounded in the skill set.
Oh yeah, and Frost Cage with his aim control has potential to FC that map.
Yeah.
Especially with some of those difficult wiggles at the end. Which we've seen people hit, but we have not seen
Full FC of the
the
map.
full combo of it. We have not. Go out and in. Nice going on. I believe we're gonna be having. Since we've only had one match, I want to say we're gonna be having 6 matches today. I don't know what our entire plan is for today, but we're at least having 4 matches. Which our next match after Frost Cage versus Hot Bread will be Quasi versus Big Boy, and then we're gonna see loser of this match go up against Homie. And those are gonna be some pretty solid matches.
Things are starting to get intense at the BLT tournament.
Oh yeah. We'll see if they decide to pull any BLT shenanigans this match, because we've seen our fair bit. We've seen our Vanguard 1, Vanguard 2s. we had the Minecraft PvP hidden too, so I don't know. We'll see what goes on. Because at the end of the day, this tournament, we're just playing for fun.
Yeah, at the end of the day, this is a for-fun tournament.
Yeah.
There are no real stakes here.
Except a championship belt that is signed by all the members here at the tournament.
That is true.
But it's just for fun. That's just a physical,
As well as some major
thing
bragging
that's really,
rights.
really cool. Yes, some major bragging rights. I'll mention that to the hosts.
Yeah, potentially making
A server role
server
for the
role
winner.
for the winner. Potentially some runner-up.
True, like first place, second place, third place roles.
Yeah.
Bit of delays, but we will be here as things get fixed.
One thing that I've learned is that there's a lot that goes into making a tournament run smoothly,
Oh yeah.
or at least as smoothly as
As
as we
smoothly-
can get it.
As smoothly as, the Bancho Tourney client lets you be.
Yeah.
I honestly thought it was not nearly as difficult as it was. Also just because the one tournament I've ever fully participated in prior to 5-digit United States Cup was just hosted by like 2 people.
Yeah.
So they didn't have refs. It was just the basic tourney client, spectating a multi, and that's it. This is a lot more, and this is still a very like indie tournament. It's very, very basic.
Yeah.
If it's me, I'm also just not talking that loud.
I can also just hold the mic up to my mouth.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
You
no.
can hold it like about 3 inches away from your mouth.
I'm holding it up because I'm talking.
Oh, I think that was actually on my phone. That's why I was like,
There we go. We have now socked up the microphone.
Socked up the mic. There will be no more wind.
There will be no more.
I like leaned all the way back in my chair and just like was laying there.
Oh,
Yeah, you can always move it. I'll take the
yeah. We have socked the mic, so there will be no more plosives or wind noises. No or buh. No P's or B's getting through there.
Oh yeah, just I'm logged into the chat client and like the refugees.
Just to know what. Yeah. I don't know who's going to be reffing this match. Probably someone more qualified than the ref of my match. I was eating pizza and watching Rainbow Six Siege clips while reffing. Fair enough. But after a while, he got into the hang of it, and it ended up being a pretty good ref job in the latter half. Warm-ups were rough. Use your phone? This is probably homies then. Or somebody's. I'm just gonna leave that. Because I have my own phone. Is there a way to change song in the tournament client? Does F2 work?
I have no idea.
Since we're not in the lobby, no, it does not. Awesome. So, we're just gonna be listening to this song. It's a banger, but you know, some variety would be nice. I do not know who's going to be reffing this match. I don't think we have it set up in here to be showing who will ref it. I think it's just sort of someone refs it and that's that. Assume just difficulties with getting things set up, seeing as Frostcage plays on a laptop and would probably rather play on that than the like 240 hertz monitor.
To each their own.
To each their own.
Whatever makes you play the best.
Yeah, true. Probably best to be on your most comfortable setup, which is tough at a LAN. I am curious how a lot of these matches would have gone on local setups where everyone is comfortable.
Yeah, it's kind of tough to say because a lot of us are pretty warmed up to our full potential.
That is true. A lot of us are warmed up. I think there's just a little bit of inconsistency in some people's play that would possibly be weaned out. Or certain skill sets that are just like weirdly lowered. Like I've noticed that my ability on like Nomad 2s isn't quite as good as it normally is. But also could be from not having fully adjusted to the tapping and aiming situation, but I don't know. Or I've just lost all streaming ability, like just out of the blue.
It
I
also
don't know.
just happens sometimes.
That is true.
Even at home.
Yeah. We all have our off days. I'm a little nervous to see who wins this because I play whoever wins this match. Which I think Frost and I are pretty even, like all around.
Yeah, you and Frost, your guys' skill sets seem to be pretty matched.
Oh yeah.
For the most part.
Oh yeah. There's like maybe one thing, like maybe like no, just like one thing we each have over each other, and that's pretty much it.
So, just given if that is the case, that would be it.
Oh yeah. I assume both players are taking some time to warm up, because I don't think either of them have played at all today. So
Some time to warm up and get their setups the way that they wanted.
exactly. We're just gonna make sure Frost doesn't open the tablet driver multiple times, because I know people have said that he has been doing that a lot. I did it today. I didn't realize. If you have multiple instances open, your tablet just does not work. So I am going to step out of the booth real quick. I have returned, and we should be getting on with things. I went to check, and both players had just about finished warming up, so now should be getting the MP link soon and getting this started. Put the headphones in so I can hear stuff. Big Boy will be reffing this match as well. When I went to see the status of, like, if everyone was ready, they were both warming up and hot, and Big Boy himself said, and I quote, they have until the end of my Siege video to warm up. So he's just watching Siege clips.
While the players...
yeah, using it as like a deadline. Though, when I did check on them, they both said that they were good and ready to go. So, MP Link should be here soon. I see someone is copying and selecting things. Yep, there's the Frost Cage invite selected. There's the Hot Bread invite selected. I'm watching in real time as he does all the ref work. I just need to paste the MP link. Ooh, here it is. I will say, prior to this tournament, I thought reffing was way more simple than it actually is. I didn't know you needed a whole, like, spreadsheet to ref.
Yeah, a whole spreadsheet of commands
Yeah.
in order to be able to do things properly.
Oh, yeah. To be fair, some of them do carry over. Like, all the map picks and stuff, that all stays the same until you get into the, grand finals matches. So, yeah. We have 25 and 26, which are 2 losers bracket matches. And then they play. So 29 is that. Wait. Oh, okay, so yeah. Are we gonna be saving these until... I don't know. Oh yeah, 31's only a bracket reset, okay. So I guess we are gonna have 2 matches with the finals pool. That is gonna be awesome. Still no MP link. Big boy.
It appears that both players are now in the lobby.
Both players are now in the lobby, but we do not have the MP link on the spreadsheet. Not hot bread, big boy.
Do your job.
Do your job, ref. You can do it. I believe in you.
Do you need help with anything during setup? Or anything or something?
We need the MP link. Yeah, it's not in the
He
sheet.
did everything else. I forgot to ask him about.
He did everything but the one thing needed for it to. Oh my god.
Everything to work. That still happens.
Yep, stuff does happen. I was having a bathroom break before warm up. Yeah, you forgot more than just to say that. To be fair, we are still sitting on the. Is this the team intro screen? Yes, but like, we don't have anything else really to go to. Actually, I could go to gameplay. Yeah, we just don't have chat. Or wait, do we? Wait, we do. Wait, we do have chat. Then it's just not here. What? The fuck? Thank you, Hotbread. MP link in the sheet. Okay. Also, thank you for putting on this banger as the lobby music. Alright, now we have chat proper. Here we go. Weirdly, chat showed up before I even pasted the MP link, but it's probably still important. Also, shout out Frost Cage's custom flag for getting green screened out. So now it just looks weird and fucked up. And here we go into the first warm-up pick. I believe this is Hotbread. Or no, I believe this is Frost's pick. Bit of a speed play here. At 232 BPM. Hotbread though, starting out with an SS.
Frost finding the first break.
Hotbread following it up. Frost Cage holding the ACK advantage, and now the score is moving over to him. The green? Oh yeah, because that's what's on stream. Yeah. Yeah. That's just how it looks, because you key out the green and put the other thing underneath it, yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. There's a lot of moving parts to do a proper tournament. It could probably be made less complicated, but I don't know.
Very close here in the first warm-up.
Oh yeah, it is going back and forth. Because I know this is more Frost's... Yeah, this is more Frost's wheelhouse in terms of mechanics, but I know Hotbread is a fan of this map and song, as he has put it on multiple times in multi with me, and given me multiple versions of it.
But Frost Cage holding the lead thus far. And is currently drawing a Hotbread.
A Hotbread
signature.
Also, I like the background of this map. I like to believe that all these old people in the 20s are dancing in the ballroom to a jazz band with an almond break chopped up in there. Honestly, if there is like a 20s renaissance, I feel like that is what's gonna happen. People are gonna start listening to music like this.
Maybe they're listening to some breakcore.
Exactly. As we near the end of the warm-up, Frost Cage is going to win his warm-up pick, unsurprisingly. With pretty good ACK though, 93%. It's really hard to ACK this map due to how stamina intensive it is. Oh, that was Hotbread's pick. That was Hotbread's warm-up pick, okay. I was told by him himself he was going to be picking something else, but I guess not. Frost, though, picking Formless Canvas as his warm-up. I will say this background art has always looked like it's just an AI generated image.
It reminds me of the Tycho version of Minefield Surfing. The background for that map.
I do not. I don't remember what that background looks like off the top of my head. See if I can pull it up on my phone. Actually, I can do it here. That does look fairly similar, I will say. I feel like this background is if you put the minefield surfing background into, like, as a template into an AI generated AI image generator, and then told it to put, like, strawberry milk or something.
It's like, I don't know, Candyland.
Candyland, yeah.
But Frostcage holding a very good ad.
And a sizable combo right now. This ending is extremely difficult and extremely stupid, I will say. Some of the snaps and finger control required are just absolutely absurd.
Almost have seen the last pattern.
Almost hitting that last pattern, Jesus.
Yeah, missing on the last note of the ending pattern.
374k is really, really good on this map.
Yeah, very solid
Oh yeah.
play from Frostcage.
Alright. Now that we are through with warm-ups, we will be looking to see who bans what. It's indeed roll time. That is not what is being picked. There we go. And Frostcage winning the roll by 3 points. Another high-scoring roll-off. Frostcage gets to choose. He chooses to pick. First or second. But will he be first or second? He's taking first pick. So now it is up to Hotbread to determine his ban order. He's going to be taking first ban.
We'll see what these bands are looking like.
We'll see. I assume Nomad 6 is going to be left open, knowing both of their skill sets. Hotbird banning DT1. Unsurprisingly, an aim control map being one of Frostcage's biggest specialties. And then Frostcage banning Hidden 2 and Hard Rock 2. So the AR8 Hidden and Precision picks are gone. And then Hotbread's last ban. Going to be Hard Rock 3. So no Talent Shredder. Sadly. Frost Cage going right into the no mod 2. Immediately picking into his strengths, which there are many of.
A lot of streams.
Oh yeah.
Some awkward patterns.
Flight of the... Yeah, this map is... insane. And it is not over until Flight of the Bumblebee.
The obligatory 5s and chats.
Obligatory. It's routine at this point. As we get into it, both players hitting the first couple of streams.
Frost with an SS.
Frost holding the ACK lead, though it is ever so slightly. Oh, for Hot Bread
Finding some misses.
finding a lot of misses, as well as an ACK drop.
Frost is still with the SS.
Hot Bread still holding on to that SS. Hot Bread. Frost Cage still holding on to that SS.
Almost getting into the halfway point.
Yeah. Oh, Frost finds a chain miss on the stream. Hot Bread now, though, with the combo lead going into the awkward streams. Finding a lot of 100s, and there are the misses. Frost, though, holding on with amazing ACK through those streams. And here we go, last quarter of the map, Flight of the Bumblebee. Hot Bread immediately finding some misses, but manages to bring it back. So far holding strong.
Frost Cage holding on to combo here.
Frost finding some more, or Hot Bread finding some more breaks. Frost FCing the entire Flight of the Bumblebee stream and getting a solid 620k. And taking the first point. That is a ridiculous play. And we're gonna see how Hot Bread responds to that. He is gonna come in with a hidden 3 pick. This map has some really awkward rhythms and patterns in it that make it extremely difficult with hitting. But Hot Bread, being the reading specialist he is, could have a decent advantage here.
We'll see. This is going to be interesting because both players are very good at reading.
Oh yeah. Five. And here we go into the hidden 3 pick. Both players finding 100s on the first note. Both players holding on to.
Oh, Frost
As I
finding the
start
first
talking,
miss.
Frost finding the first break. Hot
Hot
Bread
Bread
follows it
following
up. Frost Cage with only really an act lead going for him, but after that break from Hot Bread, might start gaining a bit of a combo advantage here. And as I say that, he immediately breaks, meaning they are both at roughly similar combos. Frost just has the slight act advantage. We're getting more of those awkward patterns and rhythms here. Frost is gonna find a miss. Finding more. Hot Bread though, following up with one of his own. Frost missing on the perfect stacks. This match is really close right now. Hot Bread finding another break though. Frost mostly winning, just actually no, not even. The act lead is not that high. He's just been slightly comboing more than Hot Bread. Hot Bread finding another break. Frost Cage also with a decent never mind. Both men
The
reset.
commentator's curse starts again.
I've cursed them both probably 3 times this map. I think I just need to get out of the commentator's booth. I'm bad luck to any player. Both men hitting the really fucking awkward whatever that section is. I don't even know how to describe it. It's just weird.
Very awkward snaps.
Frost Cage finding a break. This is gonna start to go over to Hot Bread.
This very well might go into Hot Bread's favor very soon.
Frost finding another break. Starting to get over. It's getting really close. There's not much map left. Hot Bread though finding a break. I don't think this is gonna go over. I think this might be Frost's point. And Frost taking the first break point already.
With only a, is that 12k? A 12k
Yeah, it's about a 12k score lead. That was really close. That was up until the last couple notes.
Incredibly close. Less than a percent difference.
Yeah. Frost immediately going into the DT2,
You're actually talking to the wrong side.
playing further into his strengths.
Found out that I was talking to the wrong side of the mic, so I apologize if I was quiet.
Hot Bread flaming Frost for being a mechanics abuser and deciding to ban the Hidden 2. And here we go into the DT2. Well, starting off by getting a couple 100s, meaning Hot Bread is going to start with the early act lead. But immediately matching with some 100s of his own, so they are now neck and neck in terms of act.
Both holding full combo.
Finding a couple more 100s, but due to... and
Hot Bread
finding the first miss. This map is really short. Frost also
following.
finding a miss. We're already almost halfway into the map.
Frost with the slider break, still holding an S rank.
Frost Cage with the lead. Hotbread finding a break. I think Frost Cage is going to take this and run with it now. It was getting really close, but now that Frost Cage has just a massive score lead, I don't think there's enough time for Hotbread to come back from this. Frost Cage gonna end off with a decent 700k score. 750k, 60. Oh my god.
Frost with a 0
S rank on
S
that.
rank.
Hotbread though, still having really good act and only 2 misses.
Both very
Still
good
holding his
scores.
own. We'll have to see how Hotbread picks into this, and he picks the Nomad 4. I heard Frost talking about how after Quasi got that ridiculous score on Nomad 4 in the last match, and probably rightfully so, Quasi said that he might be the best on this map, seeing as he can almost consistently get close. He can consistently get close to an FC on it. Hotbread clapped back with a, I don't think so, buddy. We'll see if, when the time is right, he can show up. Can he walk the walk, or is he just simply talking the talk? We'll have to.
Well, I guess we'll find
see
out
right now. Nomad 4, another banger of a song. I'm glad we've seen this 2 matches in a row.
This is going to be a very interesting one. Both are very good.
Attack, oh yeah. I want to say we've seen this map in most, if not all, matches so far. Hotbread finding a decent act drop, still holding combo though. Every time I mention someone's name, I always feel like I'm saying the wrong one in this commentary. Hotbread though, finding the first break. For some reason, I always have Frost and Hotbread's names flipped around in my head. Weird. I don't know why.
We should just call both of them Frostbread from this point forward.
Frost Cage holding a decent combo. Seems determined to prove that he might be the best at this Nomad 4. We'll have to see, getting into the second Ki here. These sliders are really tough to hit.
But Frost powering through it all.
Oh yeah. Hotbread also starting to build up a sizable combo of his own. Both of them hitting the 4 slider. Their acts are about even too. Get into another Ki section. Those reverse sliders can be really rough, especially the ones at higher velocities.
Hotbread finding a miss.
Frost following it up with one of his own. Both breaking on that awkward wiggle pattern. These sliders are really fast and difficult to act. Frost Cage finding a last second slider break. And Frost taking another break point. Currently 4-0 against Hotbread. We'll see if Hotbread will pick the I don't necessarily want to say fan favorite No Mod 6, because I don't think it's anyone's favorite, but we'll see if that's what he's gonna pick here. Frost also getting a pretty good score on that No Mod 4. I think that is currently, I want to say he got close to but didn't quite beat
Choosing the No Mod
Quasies.
5.
Frost choosing No Mod 5. We'll have to see how this goes, seeing as, again, Frost Cage, the Frost Cage, the mechanics player, deciding to pick mechanics into the not mechanic player. Very I mean, it's a good tactic, it's just lame and very not fun.
Hotbread finding a act drop in the very beginning. Still, both are still holding combo. Hotbread with the first
Hotbread
miss.
with the first break. And going into the first course, looks like Frost Cage still holding onto that FC. Hotbread finding a break. After that, I'm genuinely convinced Commentator's Curse is a very real thing. Because I started to say Hotbread's name before he broke, because I was gonna mention his combo. I say Hotbread to start talking and he breaks. This is so sad. This is absolutely tragic.
True travesty.
Frost Cage, we're halfway through, he's still FCing. I think Hotbread's about to get 5-0 swept, and it is my fault. It is my fault for cursing him.
We're sorry,
I am
Hotbread.
so sorry, Hotbread. Frost still with an FC. 98 AC. Hotbread with 97 AC though. And starting to build a respectable combo going into the solo here. This is where you find all the really long streams. This is where all your stamina is really put to the test. If the sections before weren't, this is the true speed check of the map. And Frost Cage making it look easy. Coming out of that with a 99 AC, still on an FC. Hotbread finally breaking that 800 combo, which is still extremely good, but you got Frost Cage picking No Mod 5 into the non-mechanics player. Mechanics are his substance and he is abusing them to all hell with that FC. and a 5-0 sweep on Hot Bread. I am so sorry. And Frost Cage is moving forward.
Moving forward to the next match. Very good match.
That was a very good match. Now, we'll see if any of them want to come in and give an interview, but we will have a bit of a intermission until the next match, which is going to be Quasi versus Big Boy. Where is Quasi versus Big Boy? It isn't. There we go. Come on. There we go. It was just Team Red versus Big Boy. Alright. I am going to step out. I'm not sure if I'll be commentating this one. Let's see. And we are back getting into the warm-ups of our next match, Quasi versus Big Boy. Getting right into it.
Both have pretty matching acts.
Oh. Quasi taking a bit of a break. Both players breaking. Big Boy again breaking. Quasi with the AC advantage currently.
Quasi finding a break.
Missing on a triple.
Still with the AC advantage.
This is also the second Mer map that has been used as a warm-up today. Because in me and Quasi's match, we played Playing God, and that is mapped by Mer as well as this map.
Mer.
Quasi with the sizable score and AC lead, both players having reset combo by the break.
I do gotta mention, I like the background for this map. The seagull with the hat is pretty cool.
I love the seagull with the hat. I believe this is also used as a background for for a map of Sokai Rock. That seagull is looking mad fresh though.
Looking pretty dapper. But so is Quasi's AC. It's also looking pretty dapper.
Oh yeah. I just put a flat scoop chip. Didn't want me to do a scoop. Stayed flat. Solid warm-up pick out the gate. This being Quasi's second match of the day. Big Boy's first. And Big Boy.
And a Big Boy's pick on fake, fake, fake. A solid pick. Very speedy.
Very speedy. Very, very tough aim. Wait, Talk Kloof?
Hello.
Okay, you should be good.
I will just hold it slightly further from my face.
Perfect Kloof, Mike. Thank you, Hot Bread.
Thank you, Hot Bread. Alright, just getting into the match on Fake Fake Fake. 255 BPM and OD 9.3.
This map has some ridiculously insane aim and tough bursting.
Both finding some misses in the very beginning. Though Big Boy hitting some of the difficult jumps. Quasi finding some misses back to back. Big Boy following up.
Big Boy, though, with the and combo advantage.
Big Boy with some misses. Now Quasi with the combo advantage. Right as I say that.
Finding a break on those really, really difficult jumps. Oh my god, those jumps are disgusting. And that'll be it for our warm-ups.
Big Boy drawing some Among Us.
I missed that, and I'm glad I did. Immediately going into the rolls, Big Boy winning with a 61-point roll. Big Boy taking first pick.
And
Quasi taking first ban. Quasi gonna ban the Hard Rock too. Smart move knowing Big Boy's prominence on Hard Rock. And seeing as that is probably not the hardest of the Hard Rocks, but it is definitely up there. Big Boy going with the double ban on Nomad 2 and 3. And then Quasi going with the Nomad 6 ban. Only 3 Nomads are left open. And now we go into Big Boy's pick with immediately jumping right into that DT3. It is now burger time.
Burger.
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 And here we go, first pick of the match. I will say this is an interesting pick from Big Boy because even though he is fairly good at DT3 finger control, this isn't a, I wouldn't say this is necessarily a guaranteed point for him because Quasi also can kind of hold his own. With that said though, Quasi finding a handful of breaks. Big Boy managing to hold on to combo.
Big Boy with a pretty decent AC lead. Oh, but Big Boy
finding his first break. Finding another one. Quasi though coming out of that section with a sizable combo. Only down in AC right now. Quasi though finding a break. Big Boy finding a miss in the slow section. Combos are fairly even right now. We are more than halfway through the map. Quasi finding another break. Big Boy with the sizable score lead. Almost double Quasi's score. Was he at 300k or am I just stupid? Either way, seems he's gonna be hitting it there soon.
Now at 300k.
There we go. Now he's about doubling his score. Not much longer left in the map. It's looking like Big Boy is taking his first point. Strong start from Big Boy. Let's see how Crazy responds. Immediately going for that hidden 3 pick. Seeing this map again has really awkward rhythm and aim. For control. Which, especially with hidden, this is very much Quasi's wheelhouse.
5 in the chat as we are about to start this next map.
Almost missed it. Thank you for reminding me. As we get into the hidden 3. Quasi with a sizable Ackley right out of the gate.
Well, Big Boy finding the first break.
Quasi though, matching it not long later. Going into the forest, first chorus. Crazy having both the act and combo lead. Quasi finding a slider break. Quasi finding another break.
Followed up by Big Boy.
Matching it. It's still a fairly close matchup. We're only halfway in. This could swing back at some point, but Big Boy struggling to maintain any really big combos. Quasi at about a 44k score lead and a 3% act lead. Almost 4%. Big Boy though hitting that awkward section. Wolfman finding a break. Still maintaining roughly a 40k score lead in Quasi's favor. Big Boy finding another break. Quasi matching it. I don't know if there's enough mat for Big Boy to come back here. Quasi though finding a break. Big Boy matching it up. I think this is gonna... This point is gonna go to Quasi. Both players winning on their own picks. As expected. Now we will see how Big Boy responds. Spawning with the DT1. That awkward high AR jump aim has Big Boy written all over it.
Need a boy who can cuddle with me all night. Give me one, let me long, be my sunlight. Tell me lies, we can argue, we can fight. Yeah, we did it before, but we'll do it tonight. Yeah, that fro black boy with the gold teeth. Your dark skin looking at me like you know me. I wonder if you got the G or the B. Let me find out and see you coming over to me. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too alone, and I'm not forgiving, love away, but I want.
And here we go into the DT1.
Need a boy who can cuddle with me all night. Give me one, let me long, be my sunlight.
This is one of, if not the shortest map in the pool. Big Boy finding the first break.
A bit of bench leg. Quasi finding a break.
Big Boy, though, finding one as well. Quasi finding a break. It's really close, looking like it's about to swing over back in Big Boy's favor, and it does. Quasi starting to find some chain misses. Big Boy, though, following up with some of his own. There's not much left in the map, but it could still go either way. It's really close. Big Boy finding a miss. Quasi, though, following up with one of his own. Big Boy finding some more misses.
Going back and forth with
It's going back and forth. This is neck and neck going into the last chorus. There's not much more map left. This could still go either way. Big Boy finding some breaks. Quasi. 7K score difference. Quasi gets the first break point. Holy, close indeed. Now let's see if Quasi can take this lead and run with it, because it is indeed his pick. Quasi really hype about that DT1 win. Managing to beat the mechanics player at his own mechanic pick. Going with the hidden one. And despite Hidden 2 being open, I don't see Quasi picking that unless it's absolutely necessary, because while Quasi is a hidden player, he's not known for his AR8 hidden. He said himself, imagine being a hidden player who can't play AR8 hidden. That is a direct quote from him. Quasi starting off with the accolade. This map is really funky with constantly shifting BPM. We love it when musicians just cannot keep time, therefore have the most fucked up timing when people try and map their songs. I was gonna complain about a drummer, but this song does not sound like it even contains percussion.
Perhaps why the rhythm, so.
That is true.
Well,
Big Boy finding the first break.
Quasi still holding in full combo, going into the halfway point of the song.
Though halfway in, he manages to find his first break. Though having almost a 10k score lead. Big Boy, though, starting to build up a little bit of combo. 100k, yeah, sorry. I think Big Boy's gonna have to hold for the rest of the map and really fix his act in order to win this. Though I don't think it's... going into the last quarter. This might be over. He's got a 70k score lead in Quasi's favor, and he's got decent combo. The big boy is building a sizable combo of his own.
Oh, big boy finding a break.
Manages to find a break. I think
That
that's gonna be the
that might be the map.
that might be the final nail in the coffin for this to be Quasi's point. And then we go Crazy now up 3-1.
Very good score from Quasi. One miss,
Very good
97%.
That's a very good score. Now Big Boy picking Hard Rock 1.
My personal favorite out of the pool.
This is a banger song. And the map is pretty cool. I do enjoy my fair share of old school linear aim maps. A little bit of banjo lag. Okay.
Oh,
Big Boy finding the first break. Though Earl, you know if that.
Oh, both breaking.
Both breaking on, I want to say the exact same note. Big Boy finding another break.
And another.
Quarter of the way in, Quasi with about a 50k score lead and a sizable combo under his belt right now. As well as like around a 6% AC lead. There goes his combo, but Big Boy still having the same combo. Quasi though finding a break, and Big Boy's got a combo going. Both players finding a break. Quasi finding a break in the slow section, so does Big Boy though. Big Boy finding some chain misses. Quasi finding a miss of his own there. And another one on the reverse slider. Quasi now with only a 20k combo lead. Going to the last quarter of the map, this could
Big Boy slowly creeping up with the score.
this could possibly swing in Big Boy's favor, though he does find another break. Quasi finding a break, Big Boy as well.
I don't know if there's enough map left in order for him to catch up and score here.
With the 40k difference, I don't think there is. No, this is going to be Quasi's second break point. And now Quasi at match point. And it's his pick. We'll see what Quasi picks. If he, depending on how he plays it, this could be the last pick of the match. Crazy going with the Hard Rock 3. Picking Hard Rock into Big Boy. An interesting strategy, though he does average a fairly high score on this. Also possibly just looking to end it with a bang instead of picking the guarantee. He guess he's looking to maybe keep it going with a banger, and if Hot Bread does decide to and if Big Boy does win this point, Quasi still has the No Mod 4 open. Which is pretty much just a guaranteed point for him if necessary.
Five in the chat.
Obligatory 5.
For the Hard Rock 3.
This might as well be a Hard Rock 5 with how difficult it is.
Crazy starting with a pretty good act lead.
Big Boy though finding the first break. Crazy finding a break of his own. And Big Boy starting to bring a little combo up.
They're both breaking on the same note.
Both players finding a break in the same spot. Crazy though with a pretty sizable act lead and score lead. Both players finding a break around the same time. Big Boy missing on the linear stream. Crazy though finds a break.
Big Boy building up combo, right as I say that.
Crazy did have a bit of an act drop on the stack stream. And there is a combo drop from Crazy as well. He finds another, but so does Big Boy. Going into the end of this map, it's going to be really hard for anyone to hold much of a combo because this is when it gets the most difficult, not just in the raw difficulty of the map, but on top of the nerves one must be feeling at this point. With it being actually fairly close.
Yeah, Big Boy is bringing the score back.
He is indeed.
But he does find a break.
Quasi does as well. Crazy finding a break. Big Boy as well. And Quasi's gonna find another break. It's gonna go into Big Boy's favor. Big Boy's gonna find a break. It's gonna go into Quasi's favor. Quasi's gonna find a break. It is neck and neck. Going into the last section. We'll see Big Boy finding a break.
Big Boy finding another break. This might be it.
This might be it. Quasi finding a break
at the very end.
And that's it.
That is it.
Quasi has won the match.
Good scores from both players.
Those are some really good scores. And one hell of a nail biter. And Quasi moving on to the next round of losers. And he will be facing the winner of Hot Bread and Homie, which is going to be an interesting match, and our next match up. And we will be taking a routine intermission as the players get ready for their next match.
We are back. Hello to everybody in the chat.
Yeah, we're gonna get rolling here in just a little bit.
Our players are just getting ready, warming up before the match.
Oh yeah. Apologies to the stream if y'all hear me like munching. I'm hungry, so I'm just eating. We're also all really tired, so sorry about future commentary being low energy. I'm sure Equivocator can just fabricate it though. I'm not that good at doing that like he is, so we're chilling, having a good time. I'm gonna like just put one in here. Also, hello Snake. You did miss a few matches here. Let me just show the bracket then. Here's what the bracket looks like. Just first 3 letters of everybody's username. So, nice to have you in the stream, man. Seems like we're getting some 5s in the chat. That means we're about ready here. Oh, looks like we're playing some warm-ups here.
First map in the warm-up.
Oh, this is an insanely good map. I love this map. I'm not surprised at all that James picked it. He's also insane at it, so hopefully we get a good run here from him. But either way, just the warm-ups here.
Only finding the first miss.
Yeah, not shocking. Hotbread's good at this kind of stuff. It's like really high SR alt map, and alt's one of his stronger things, I'd say. You know, he's just strong overall, you know, but alt definitely very good at alt player right here, Hotbread. Just an interesting matchup in general. Just very different players here. Play the game differently, have fun in different ways, kind of thing.
This is going to be a very interesting match, just because both Homie and Hotbread have very different skill sets. With a pretty significant act lead.
Jalen holding his own still. Jalen kicking his way through like a champ. Hot Bread might get a B rank on this map. That is very impressive, and
It's a very good play from
he
Hot
typically.
Bread
I think it
so
might
far.
be his first B on the map potentially. I'm not exactly sure.
Oh wow!
We'd have to
he
check
hit
with.
that.
Wow.
He hit that space.
Yeah, that was insane. Almost hit that square too. Hot Bread's just going crazy right now.
Oh, almost hitting the space stream.
Hey, he's still able to 100k. Not at all easy to do on a map like this. This is kind of map you see in like top, like higher SR pools, I guess. You know.
Alden, I love big cocks.
Is that big one? Is it just like the sound of like the ending screen sound? Okay.
Now we'll be going to homie's warm up pick. Let's see what it'll be.
Streams. Yeah, but we get a consistency stream map pick from Jalen for the warm up. Makes sense. We'll just have to see how they do.
It appears Hot Bread has been given a warm up point.
Oh yeah, I think I just click on it. I think no, I just gave him another. Okay, might need some technical support here. This is only 3 squares.
Both are holding pretty good combo.
Oh, there it is.
Right as I
Yep.
say that.
This is why we just don't talk. This is why you don't commentate as a commentator. That's the only green square I saw.
Bit of a Bancho hiccup.
Honestly, pretty equal right now here on this warm up,
Got homie making an F.
as usual.
Hot Bread with the combo lead.
Yeah, if James keeps up this combo, could be an insane run here from James. Or I should say Hot Bread. Snake.
Let's go. I love you, Snake.
Hot Bread's still holding a very good combo here. Hot Bread breaking the 1000 combo mark, a very crazy play.
The Hot Bread is not bad at all at consistency.
And matching homie Zach. Hot Bread with the FC.
Is that an FC? I don't think it is.
Was it an FC or was
I
it
don't
a
think.
slider
No,
break?
he's only got about 700k. It's not an FC.
Hot Bread with the slider break. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. You don't play standard.
That's an insane play.
Still insane. It's
regardless.
S rank. You didn't miss. Insane. Homie winning the role here and see how he wants to do his picks or bans here. I expect Hot Bread to ban into stream mechanics. I'm not exactly sure what Jalen bans into here 100%.
Only choosing the first pick.
Well, no, he just chose to choose
well,
pick
just choosing
order.
the pick order.
And then now he chooses the pick order. Yeah. Well, the first or second pick, yeah.
I apologize, we are all
So
very
he ended up choosing the second pick, though. And Hot Bread immediately responds with that first ban. Hot Bread's ready to go. And there it is, banning the Nomad too. Not a surprise from Hot Bread. Jalen banning out HD2 and Nomad 6, to be expected. Interesting though how his first pick in a previous match was on the Nomad 6 and he bans it against Hot Bread.
Hot Bread with the Nomad 5 ban.
Seems like our first pick's gonna be the hidden 3 here, coming from Hot Bread.
5 in the chat as we are about to start this map.
5 indeed. Let's get this map going here. Get our match started, see how this goes. Jalen already a break here. Not exactly his strong suit here. Maybe favored towards hot bread, but of course we'll just see how it goes. Anything can happen here. Two very skilled players. Ooh, we get our first break from Hot Bread. We'll see if Homie can keep that combo, and he breaks again. Seems like Homie might be holding a combo here. He might be able to bring it back, make the scores equal again. These overlapping slider sections, so easy to get a break, and there we see it right there from Jalen. Still a very even match here, going into the halfway point. But Jalen just missing, losing so much score there. Continuing to chain this. And slowly this is favoring in the lead of Hot Bread. We do see a break from Hot Bread, but I'm not sure it's going to matter here. Already doubling the homie's score. And we get the F from
Obligatory
homie.
F in chat.
Obligatory F. Ooh,
both break
wow.
on the-
Jalen almost got an SS on that part. Right there. Insane. Seems like Hot Bread's running away with this point here. Great song. These Psyche picks are great.
Hot Bread building up a pretty good combo here.
Leading towards the ending of the map.
Going towards the end.
Regardless of comboing, it's not going to matter here. I think Hot Bread secures this point. Hot Bread taking the first point of the match. Great way to start the match here. With some Psyche, get the hype going. We'll just have to see how Homie responds here. Still some picks favored for him in here. Would be interesting to see what kind of pick he decides to go for. And we're getting the DT3 from Jalen. DT3 here is interesting. I'm looking forward to see how this pick goes.
It's burger time.
Burger map, everybody.
finding a break.
Interesting map here. It slightly favors aim, but both players, you're seeing a lot of aim and a lot of bursts here. It really could go either way. Higher speed bursts. The hop rate is good at the lower or the higher speed, smaller bursts here. So and quickly, Hotbread's amassing a very large combo. And Jalen keeps getting breaks here and there, and there's our
Hotbread
first break
follows.
from Hotbread. But will be enough for Homie to make a full recovery here. We're gonna have to see it. There's the F again. I wonder. Let's do an F counter. What are we at? 2 here?
I think that's 3.
3 really,
Including warm-up.
including warm up. Sure. So we got 3 Fs so far. If Hopper holds this combo, he's going to run away with this point. It's really just going to depend on if he breaks or not. And if Homie can respond to that with a nice combo. But it's looking like both players are just solid on this map from this point. Both players is very solid on this map. And there's a miss from Homie, further extending Hopbread's lead. I'm not sure if Homie can come back anymore with just about a quarter of the map left here. And it's definitely over at this point. Hotbread just getting an insane combo going towards the end. Gonna cross 500,000 score here. Extremely impressive score from Hotbread here. And he does take a break at the end, but a 600k on a DT3. Nothing to scoff at all. Great performance from both players on this pick. Oh, did you? Seems big boy. Not sure if I need to comment. You fool.
Nomad 3 pick from Hotbread.
Not a surprising pick coming from him. He is very strong in the alt picks. As we saw in the warm-up, that higher SR alt map and managing to get that insane score should translate well to this map as a lower SR. But we'll just have to see how these players do here. Early breaks from the homie while Hotbread holding holding an SS, but at least holding an F. Okay, well, I'll just stop.
The commentator's curse starts again.
My goodness.
Homie finding another break.
Homie building up a decent combo here potentially could bring that score closer. But Hotbread just staying strong with that combo. It's really tough here against Hotbread on no mod 3s.
Hotbread with the back lead.
Ooh, and we get a break from Hotbread. Homie holding that combo. He's only half score, but oh, okay, he gets the break.
Get a break from both.
Get a break from both. Reset here, but Hotbread's still in the lead here by a lot. We're only halfway through the map. Wow.
Well, both players missing on the same note.
It's a really tricky section there. But it just doesn't seem like as much Homie can do anymore here. It seems Hotbread is just going to take this point. Break from Hotbread. It's not going to be enough. The map's nearly over here. Insane score from Hotbread, 300k. Nothing to scoff at on a map like this. And that's going to be the point for that pick here. Hotbread currently 3 points up on Homie. Homie's going to have to figure something out here. Alright, Homie goes into DT2. I would say favorite on this pick. Good response to Hotbread's lead. Seems Hotbread is a lucky guy, though none can deny the heat and the hotness of the bread. Five. Ooh, an early break from Homie. It's too early into the map to matter, really. Both players holding decent act. We'll have to see how their stamina does as the map progresses. Really going to be the difference here. Jalen known to be a strong stamina player, so he should be able to keep this up consistently, though will his aim remain consistent is the question, really. Both players holding an S rank as we reach the halfway point. Is that F number 4, I believe, right there? Wow, it's so close from both players. Outstanding performances we're seeing here. Oh, it's so close.
Score is
this
neck
is
and neck.
neck and neck.
Switching back and forth.
Both players blew. Oh, we get a break from
It is
Jalen.
from Homie.
No way. Hotbread? Is Hotbread gonna get the FC?
Combo.
In the very end of the map, it's gonna look like he's gonna pass a mill. Is he gonna get that FC? He does.
An FC
An
for
FC
Hotbread.
for Hotbread in tourney. That is hype. Let's go, Hotbread. Insane performance from
Amazing
Jalen.
score.
Both players 96.59.
Accuracy. Matching accuracy.
Not bad showing at all. Very well done. Heading into
Match
what
point.
could be match point here. We'll have to see. What will Hot Bread put as the final pick here is the real question.
Hot Bread choosing Hard Rock 2.
Hot Bread wants to personally thank Kloof for the cheater keyboard.
It seems we have a shout out to a commentator here. Hot Bread playing on a cheater's keyboard.
In his own words.
In his own words. We might get a keyboard switch from Hot Bread going forward. Or at least a key switch. We're going into the Hard Rock 2 from Hot Bread. Interesting. Good song. I personally hate Precision. Personally. But it is one of his strengths, I believe. Just overall, Hot Bread's just a good player overall.
You just click win, right?
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, early break from Hot Bread. If Jalen can stabilize his aim here. Too early to really matter, honestly. But still, a combo advantage. Another break from Hot Bread. Jalen holding a crazier combo right here. It's a very long map. Anything can go. Anything can happen at this point. But if Jalen keeps holding this combo, he can easily run away with this. He seems fairly confident in his aim right now. Ooh, and missed the beginning of the stream there. Miss aim. Big miss aim from Jalen. This could be the difference here if Hot Bread keeps this combo going.
Another miss from Homie. Homie finding another miss.
Hot Bread slowly getting a bigger and bigger lead here as Homie just can't seem to not find breaks here. Hot Bread breaking on a fairly impressive combo. It may not even matter at this point though with doubling the score. We'll just have to see what happens from this point forward, but I'm almost... This is seeming like this match is going to Hot Bread. Heading into the end of the map here. The score Hot Bread got from that huge combo just being the deciding factor here. Homie holding a nice combo here towards the end, but it's not going to be enough to beat him. Hot Bread taking the match here. the final notes of the map, it seems Hopred has won this match.
Hopred
A
takes
5-0.
5-0.
A deciding victory here. An insane performance from Hopred. Great performance from both players. Many points were very close. Very exciting match to watch indeed. Microwave. Gonna need a minute to set up for our next match here.
We'll be going into a brief intermission.
I believe it's right. We'll be going into I believe Quasi versus Hotbread next. Hotbread will have to play another match back to back. If Hopred continues to win, he's just gonna have to not stop playing from this point forward. If he makes it to winners and, well, not winners, but grands and losers finals, he's just gonna have to just keep going. That's not true, actually, no. Me and Equivocator still have to play Cross Cage and Equivocator. I don't know why I thought about that so wrong. But we're gonna go back, putting the mic on mute here. Give us a little bit and we'll be right back up shortly.
「 I need that, I'm gonna